Yep, I knew they were making Winnie the Pooh 2 Blood and Honey. I like the first one.
Wow.
Didn't we already make the Las Vegas joke with the demo?
I believe we did. I believe we did.
We are not. We voice acted this crap in the demo. We don't need to do it again. Okay, so it doesn't take the demo save. That's interesting. Usually it does. Let's see. So throughout this, man, his nose is still glowing. That's supposed to be Star Wars. So.
Star Wars.
I'd pay money to see Disney or see Disney and Nintendo make that.
Star Wars. Star Wars. Let's get it done.
It might actually make Disney money for once.
No.
How desperate can we make
If
Disney
you're both-
until they finally start making porn?
That will not make money. That will not make money.
I don't know, just put a, hotel with a good time, at the park, and you might make some money. Nintendo used to do that. They were known for love hotels.
Well, then you also have the unfortunateness of the fact that
I actually wonder if they still
the
own
state of
any.
Florida has prostitution laws.
Wonder if Nintendo still owns any love hotels. Where is the freaking toad? There he is. Come here, bud. How annoying is that every toad sounds the same? Thank you for the donation.
They are evil little shits.
We saying Koopa's in the right? That thing looks like something from Nights into Dreams, and there's only going to be a few people that get that joke. They're making more Star Wars movies? God, it's not a dead franchise yet? Like Indiana Jones?
No, they have like 5 or 6 movies already lined up. It's going to be ridiculous again.
Well, they know the blind fanboys will protect it and watch it.
Well, they have a trilogy of movies starring Daisy Ridley's character that everybody forgot existed and nobody cared about. They have that Rogue Squadron movie.
You're not excited for the best Skywalker to have her own movies?
You mean the one that's actually just like related to Palpatine, which is even grosser?
Yep.
Then there's the Mandalorian movie, which might actually be interesting. That's the only one I have interest in at all. And then the Rogue One movie with Patty Johnson is a Rogue Squadron movie with Patty Jenkins doing the directing. That's back on apparently.
Are you waiting for? Aren't you excited for Girl Power, the movie?
I saw the sequel trilogy.
Yeah, this will be the next one. Rogue Squadron will just be Balin's Wonderland. I know what I said. It'll just be all women that help save everything. And no, there'll be one man, but he'll be completely useless and stupid. It's a weird delay going on. I'm not voice acting this. We've done this for the demo. Would be nice if this would pick up from your demo save. Is it sad I want to go back to playing Alone in the Dark?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I just don't trust that game right now. I think that game is determined to destroy my computer. Or my sanity, I'm not sure which one. There's that one that's also set 100 years before the prequel. You're talking about that scared the shit out of me, by the way. What is it? The High Republic movie?
They want to do a High Republic movie, which is just do the Old Republic. Just do the game. I don't understand why it's so difficult for them to understand. Just do the game.
You know what, Star Wars? How about just not make movies for a while and just work on video games?
They tried that for about 1 year. And then they said fucking went back.
How about you try and make good video games?
The more recent ones haven't been as terrible. I like the Jedi series.
Yeah, so do I. The ending of the last one was kind of funny. Dad, stop! Dad, you're ruining everything! I just kept thinking the kid was gonna say that the entire time, too.
I wanted to punt that kid. I did.
It would have been so funny if she said, Dad, this is all your fault. Dad, why couldn't you just stop? Because his whole reasoning for doing everything is kind of stupid. It's one of those, this shit could have been solved easily type of things. They canceled all the new Star Wars games. They planned a lot more. Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yes.
I think, yeah, the bubble's bursting with nostalgia. People are getting sick of it. But you also have those blind fanboys who will clap like this anytime they see Marvel, Star Wars, DC. Like, you have those people who will see a movie 5 times just to own people, even if it's a shit movie. Remember, those people do exist. But I think even they're getting sick of this shit, too. But they just won't admit it. Because my nostalgia. I got sick of the nostalgia berries years ago. You also have the people that will hate watch something so they can be the first person on YouTube to make a hate video. They're also the problem.
This is why I will never watch any more episodes of the Halo series. I watched one episode, that is all I need to know about that.
I'm so glad that I was told not to come into that stream.
Yeah, no, that's the whole reason why I was never going to go back to one. I'm like, if I'm just going to watch this and you're just going to be screaming for like 45 minutes, I'm not doing this.
You sent me a message, Web sent me a message, Web's like, I'm not letting you in, you're like, you don't want to come in? I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Like, rage. Pure rage over the microphone to the point where I just, like, deafened myself for the rest of the episode.
At least when we watched, what was it?
Watchmen.
We watched yeah, at least that one was semi-funny.
There were funny moments in that, but it was still bad.
You don't want to see Master Chief go on a date?
Oh, I've already seen that. I've seen his ass, too.
Was it at least nice?
No.
I'm sorry, it's not just a date, it's a psychic date in his brain. He's
Okay,
also,
do you know what they did to the Halo series when they put that in? Like, the one that's going into its third season now?
How has it got a third season?
Good question. We know how it got a second season because they paid for 2 up front. I don't know how the third season happened. So, Master Chief befriends random refugees on outer colony worlds that are being attacked by the Covenant. This is before Halo 1 even happens, but he's wearing the wrong suit of armor for it. And then at the end of the first
episode... half the armor just made out of cardboard?
It
no,
looked
that was
like
the guns.
No, the guns did too. The guns were made of wood. They never painted the crap over them. Like, they never did, like, the CGI color, whatever the fuck they were trying to do with them. Like, there was one of them where it was literally, you could tell it was a test model. It was tan. It was wood.
He just yelled, "Ya Peachy." What the?
Ya Peachy, blah, 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 blah. No, and then, of course, at the end of the very first episode, the Chief just takes off his helmet. And he just stands there.
Yeah, apparently the new season, most of it is him without a helmet on, or without his armor on, because the Master Chief and whatever his actual name is are 2 different people.
There's a lot of weirdness going on there, and I'm not going to unpack it because I didn't want to watch any of that crap.
I'm just glad I was told not to come in.
Let me put it this way.
I'm really fucking mad at all the yelling.
The Halo show is the equivalency of quality of Madam Web.
God, that was boring.
It is that level of quality.
That movie was hilariously boring. Like,
oh, it was.
It should not have been that boring.
Well, that was the funny part. Is like,
we're not gonna say Peter's name ever.
Well, that's the thing. All you had to do was just put the chicks in the costumes and have them fight the evil Spider-Man. That's all you had to do.
Yeah, they make this big deal about that whole, this is his vision and stuff, and then you find out that's not actually gonna happen, and it's like, what the hell?
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
not the
like,
ones you should be afraid of. It's me. I'm like, that is the gayest thing I've ever heard.
So this is the funniest part of that whole thing, was apparently it got found out that was actually supposed to be a setup movie for all of those other characters. So that's all that movie was supposed to be. It was going to be a setup movie for the 3 female character heroes and Madam Web to come into the mix. So the entire movie is just a setup for another movie.
And you didn't even do a setup properly, because you didn't let the the villain live. They're coming for my spider. The entire time, like, and then get rid of the fucking spider, and then the spider means jack and shit in reality. It's like, what's the point of him keep saying they're coming after my spider? Also, that spider is now just gonna die in that terrarium without anybody watching it.
I don't think anybody thought that far ahead in any of
Just pointing out if this thing was so rare, it's now dead. Thanks, girls.
It's fine. No one cares.
Oh, we know.
including the people that were in the movie. In fact, Sydney Sweeney admitted the only reason she did Madam Web was so she could get like 2 or 3 other movies made and get in with the Sony brass. So she basically just said that she did it so that she could get in bed with Sony.
She's never putting that thing on her resume. She'd be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I was never in that movie.
They have IMDb. That's resumes in Hollywood. Nobody actually... I mean, you can send them in, but nobody actually does the resumes anymore. They just look your ass up on IMDb.
How did I do this last time?
You have to do through all the shenanigans.
God, that movie. And she did look good in the outfit. That's the sad part. Hers was the one they actually gave a shit about.
They definitely didn't give a shit about Dakota Johnson's outfit. That thing looked horrible.
Yeah, no, she looked like an old lady. It was like, holy shit, I'd be suing.
Yeah. Ironically, they're suing her.
Yeah, because she hasn't stopped talking mad shit.
Yeah, basically. It's a violation of an NDA.
We're talking about Madam Web. Spooderman! Thank you, Cauldronier. This is my VTuber from my other channel. We have a 3D model that I usually use, but because I'm facing the other TV, we're just using the 2D rig. But yeah, no, that was just wow, and you actually made me watch it.
You were the one that bitched that you didn't get to be out on the initial
I wanted
sitting.
to hear because I wanted to hear West's reaction.
Oh no, it wasn't rage. It was just confusion and amusement. It was hilarious because
yeah,
at one point I remember I asked him.
That movie, it's gonna be amazing.
Well, at one point I remember I asked him, I'm like, is any of this like? Because I'm familiar with her a little bit from like the cartoon show, but
yeah, that's where I know her mostly from. Too.
I was gonna ask him like, so what is her deal? And he just goes, I'm like, is this comic accurate in some fashion? And he's like, no.
Especially her outfit that she wears like throughout most of the movie is the outfit of the second Madam Web. I had to look it up. Which, by the way, the chick that Sweeney plays, that's her.
Yeah.
That's what's supposed to be her outfit when she becomes Madam Web. So that had me laughing.
I wonder if they're gonna intercross the Kraven movie and all of them are gonna get executed.
Oh god, that would be funny. I'm gonna pull Spider-Man 2 and just kill them all without anyone giving a shit. You know this villain that you really liked? Ah, dead now. Whew, sorry about that. You don't need him in another Spider-Man game, right? Yeah, you don't need him.
It's comic books. Half the time they never stay dead.
Miles is going to have a bad time in Spider-Man 3. He's gonna have a very bad time, but it's gonna be funny. It's like, I'm suddenly okay that Peter's not gonna be in the third game. I mean, you can't really do much else than take the piss from that movie. I can't imagine anyone that actually liked that movie. I think I said it when we were watching it. I think I'd rather watch the Catwoman movie.
So, when we were doing the stream for the review of it, I actually did look on Rotten Tomatoes. There were critics that gave it positive reviews. Not a lot,
critics
but there were
people.
There were people that did it as well. There were people that did it as well. Very
Probably
small
like
amount
the
of
blind
people.
Spider-Man people.
What?
I have watched people of that are such hardcore fans. They will, any stupid thing you do with certain characters, they will find a way to be like, no man, that's really cool and deep and you just don't understand it. I've seen this firsthand. It is hysterical to see up close. Ooh, I'm good at this game. There are people who like it. In fact, there's a discourse on Twitter over it. Twitter aren't people. Twitter's just made of bots. No one's real on Twitter. Wait till you see the 3D model called. You'll like her. I do like the look of this game. It's just weird how Nintendo doesn't do any marketing for this. I'm gonna try to look at YouTube as much as possible because I've got Twitch in front of me on my cell phone, but I don't have YouTube, so when I look over, I'm looking over at the YouTube chat. Yeah, the stage thing I really like for this. And that they're giving Princess Peach just so many different things. It is nice. Well, this is gonna be a never-ending spawn, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Fuckers. Mike can stand this as long as we're bitching about Madam Web.
There are legitimately people on Rotten Tomatoes who are giving this 5-star reviews, and some of them are very clearly not bots.
How much does that make you lose hope for humanity? Or people's taste, at least?
I never had any to begin with, and the taste of modern audiences is deplorable at best. If it's not
CGI, no, I fully believe that we have to dumbify things because of most of the average people.
Yes. Beat the shit out of it.
Nobody needs plants. Especially not in the Mushroom Kingdom, let's be real. I wonder if any of those Mushroom Kingdom... they probably do.
Some of these mushrooms make Mario see things!
That's why you see the Mushroom Kingdom.
Mario!
Oh,
speaking of, we're doing a session of Season 3 tonight. If you want to sit in, it's up to you.
Oh, you know I will be.
We missed the second to last one again. We did that during the demo, too.
Thank you very much.
We can always go back and get it.
That is true.
I love that outfit, by the way. It is not a dress, but okay. It reminds me of Princess Knight, and if you know that reference, congratulations. Did you see the discourse on whether RE5 was racist? Are you kidding me? That's been a thing since that game first came out. The whole reason my little brother and I bought it was because people were screaming that it's racist, and that was back in the early, what, 2000s?
There's zombies. Yeah, well, no, mid-2000s. Mid-2000s, because it was after...
Either way, I remember that being a huge fucking thing for that game.
I think RE4 was 2004. I think RE5 was, like, right after that. It was like 05 or 06.
Yay, you know, go watch Princess Knight after the stream. Yeah, no, I remember. We were in high school, and I had started working my first, like, big job that was paying well. And I gotten a PlayStation 3 with my own money. And my little brother begged and begged and begged for RE5. And I didn't know why until he showed me why. And then we're like, we have to see if this really is racist. And we couldn't stop laughing at the game. We thought it was the funniest game.
Okay, sorry. Resident Evil 4 was in 2005, and 4 years later in 2009, that was Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, I was still in high school. That shit was the funniest.
You were not still in high school, and I was a senior in 2009.
I was...
Hello?
Read your DMs.
Oh, I thought it was 1.
No. I'm dumb. Okay, so we can go do ninja stuff. We can go be cowgirl. That's gonna get taken out of context. Or we can go, bake a cake. What would you like to do?
Up to you.
You get to choose.
I don't know, let's go bake a cake.
Sorry, my friend was explaining the new X-Men because he watched it.
Showtime.
Because I literally have zero interest in it.
Peach time.
Let's go bake a cake! We're gonna get this game, and I don't want spoilers, so I say I hope you have fun. Go, Tech! Get out of here! Spoiler is, there are cakes in the game. I almost bought a nice little cake today that had like a chick on it for Easter. Oh right, we have to bring these guys back to life. Also, should I put the article from IGN in the Discord? Because it's go for it. Just put it in the video game area. It's IGN. No one takes them seriously. Them at Kotaku are walking jokes. So apparently somebody at Kotaku, some woman, quote unquote, is threatening to fight everybody. That site is going on like a full-on meltdown right now. Give me giant cookies. You can't go backwards, or you can? Okay. I don't think they're gonna be for long. Apparently now they're just transitioning to game guides.
Who?
Kotaku.
Ah. Probably for the best.
Because nobody reads their articles and all of their journalists are threatening to fight people.
Wait a minute, didn't they,
Another company bought them out.
Okay, I was gonna say, 'cause I thought they filed for bankruptcy a while ago.
Every time they file for bankruptcy, some stupid parent company buys them.
Probably because they figure they can maybe, since it's already a piece of crap, maybe they can turn it around. It happens anytime.
Fire every single solitary person.
Yeah, it's probably just better to let it die, to be honest. Like, the brand name doesn't really mean that much anymore.
Kotaku isn't real, it can't hurt you.
It's not real, Timmy. It's not.
There was never a Kotaku. The day Kotaku fully dies will be the funniest day on the internet. It'll be like a solid week of celebrations. Of just mocking their shit.
Indeed it will.
And listening to journalists cry that they're actual important journalists. And people. When everyone knows journalists aren't people. Look, she's turning into Cinderella. Or she's blinding everybody. You guys want some peach pastries? I could have made a really horrible joke there. So who's hungry?
Tasty. Yummy.
These are cute little things that you can find. Somebody in the chat is horny.
Kinky.
This, I think, was the same person that was horny off of Mommy Longlegs.
Interesting.
mean, I guess you gotta have no standards around here.
Let's see.
There are no standards around here, for the love of God. We knew this going in.
Wouldn't it be easier just to let you hold the button?
Let's see.
Oh, fuck you, I had that right. Oh, I almost got the special. So pissy about that. This would be a fun, like, little multiplayer game. Like, you know, you got a couple people that play it.
Let's see.
They have that already. It's called Mario Kart. Sorry, Mario Party.
I was gonna say, if you don't fix that, they're gonna go after you. Those do look really good.
Let's see. Now that's it.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Fuck you, game. I got that timing right.
DK, help me bake a cake.
Wouldn't be probably the worst person you put in the kitchen. Yoshi would be. We don't let. Aw, BS.
Yoshi.
Mario Party is guaranteed to end friendship. So is Mario Kart. So is Monopoly. Ooh, apparently the new voice for Magneto isn't very good.
What, for that X-Men 97 show?
Yeah.
What happened to the other guy?
He's either dead or he said, fuck you, I've seen the script. They got the original Wolverine. I think that's what people care about.
Yeah. That is a good way to get him back. I just want to see Deadpool versus Deadpool and Wolverine, not Deadpool versus Wolverine.
That would be a fun show.
That shit's gonna be funny.
You had to be so quick on that one. Woo. I don't know, I'd try them. I'd try those cookies. Especially if you put a little bit of chocolate on them.
Just shove them in my face and rub my throat. I don't care if I'm unconscious.
Deadpool 3 is probably going to be the only Marvel movie in a long time to make them buckets of money. Unless they do something to fuck up that marketing.
I don't think so. They've been doing a pretty good job so far.
They just let Ryan Reynolds do all the marketing. I need to see the popcorn bucket. He said it's worse than the Dune one.
Yeah, no, I need to see the popcorn bucket. Is it just like reaching your hand into like Deadpool's ass or something? Like, what is it?
Oh, would they have the balls to do that?
The Dune 2 one was brilliant, though. I will give them that.
How do I... Okay, hold A. Okay.
I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do that for the first movie.
They had no faith in the first movie. Remember?
The first movie had like over $100 million budget. You don't give that to someone random.
You didn't hear about how they fucked with with them?
Oh, of course they did. They always do whenever they do an adaptation like that. The only other film adaptation of Dune was a massive fucking train wreck. That was a gamble on their part. They are going to micromanage the shit out of that. But then once the guy proved himself and the movie was a hit, then they probably let him off the hook for the sequel. That happens
That
a
guy's
lot.
next movie, I actually want to see his next one that he wants to do.
I thought the next one he was going to do was Dune Part 3.
He also wants to do an Rendezvous with Rama. Arthur C. Clarke.
By the way, the director is Dennis Villeneuve.
I was about, when you said that, I was like, is the stream down again? Is that what the next words were about to be when you went, oh, by the way?
No, the stream is still up, thank God.
Peach only got slightly drunk for this one. Alright, the cookies on top of the cake, I'm just not with. You can take that off. I've never been somebody that likes cookies on my cake. Didn't do too bad. Almost got the last one done.
Mm-hmm.
They do want you to be really quick, though.
Give me your shenanigans.
Give me your stars. How would you make a fucking sequel to Beetlejuice? Because Tim Burton's been wanting to do that since the first one. The original sequel was supposed to be them in Hawaii and Beetlejuice surfing. I'm not joking, by the way.
That doesn't shock me. All the cookies.
Yeah, but the original Beetlejuice was a financial failure.
Was it?
I thought it was originally.
Delicious.
That's why I didn't get the sequel.
Thank you.
Would you fuck off, Anarchy? Stop.
The first film that was released by Warner Brothers in 1988 was a critical and commercial success, grossing $74.7 million on a $15 million budget.
So
it won
why
the
wasn't
Academy.
the sequel ever?
It won the Academy Award for Best Makeup and 3 Saturn Awards.
And what the hell happened for the sequel to never happen?
Let's see. That is a good question.
You had a success and you said fuck the sequel. It even got a cartoon, damn it.
I don't know. Maybe they just never saw the potential in another film, but they just expanded it on the small screen.
I like the cartoon. Oh yeah, well the live action play is newer.
Let's go.
Alright, let's become ninjas. Ready to go to Japan? So far nothing different from the demo, but we haven't checked out the other levels yet. It's a weird lag with the load, I've noticed.
Peach time.
Every classic ninja story begins in a village.
Huh?
Well, looks like we won't be able to go that way. Oh, that's neat. Let me get the coins, damn it. There you go. How do you want me to reach that? Oh. Fair enough. Oh, okay, so this is a stealth mission. Okay, that's neat. Down I go. Let's see. Were we ever to find out why the sequel never happened?
No, it didn't really say. It just kind of went into the sequel. I could look at the sequel development.
Nah, not a big deal. We're too busy being ninjas. Oh, I like the strings. They're marionettes. Look at that. Look at the enemy. The little details I like about this so far. Oh, that's cool. The details in this game are really nice, yeah. Can I get him? Yeah! Give all them coins. I do like the costume.
It's time.
I'd be surprised if they don't end up making amiibos of this, like these costumes. Ooh, she can wall jump. Mike, look at it.
Now.
Hi, I'm Boo.
We are the ninja. There's gotta be something here. Oh yeah, we can get up here. Nothing up here, really? There we go. They sound so happy. It's almost creepy. Those? See ya. Going down. Oh, it'll probably be, yeah. He'll probably do like a level that's a combination. We're probably just gonna look at the first few levels. It's gonna be a shorter stream today because I'm a little exhausted. Probably do something longer tomorrow. So I do still have a lot of editing to do. Just getting my coins. Oh, I see what you want me to do. Okay. Okay, I can't do it in the air. Okay. It's all about timing. No? Maybe not. Yep, there we go. I knew I could do it. Just steal all their shit. They're not looking. I have no idea how that guy did not see me.
Okay, so I have a definitive answer of what happened with the Beetlejuice sequel. So basically, you were right about the initial part. Is Tim Burton wanted the initial sequel to take place in Hawaii, where the Dietz family was supposed to move from their current home to Hawaii so that the father could develop a hotel or a resort. But what happened was that they had an initial draft of it, and then Tim Burton got caught up with Batman Returns and a couple other projects, and they had somebody come in, and then they had somebody rewrite it again for a second draft, and that didn't take. Then they wanted Kevin Smith to come in and rewrite it, and he declined. He went to go work on the
thank
Superman.
God that didn't happen.
Well, that was actually back when Kevin Smith was light. So that could have also happened. Then what happened was they basically kind of like rewrote it a couple more times, but then shelved it because they didn't know what to do with it. They took it out in 2011 again when Tim Burton wanted to do it with some of his Dark Shadows alumni. And that went through several more rewrites until they said it was shelved again in 2019. So this thing just got stuck in development hell. They couldn't get a script.
Damn.
And then in 2022, they announced that this one was being
done. Using the read. That's great.
Yeah.
It's all the cliches. It's amazing. Don't mind me, boys. Can I not get him? Oh, do I have to kill them first? Oh, I bet you that's what I have to do. Nice.
Ninja!
Oh, you just had to kill that middle one. Okay. Is it the scroll that would... Oh. There's a scroll right in front of me.
What Naruto bullshit is this?
I feel like that's an insult to Princess Peach if you're bringing up Naruto.
I mean, it kind of is what they're referencing.
No, not really.
The wooden log thing, that is.
Yeah, that's an old ninja thing. Tanuki do it. Tanuki do it too.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. The costume is definitely Ryo Hayabusa. You just don't have the headdress.
Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, it's a... Okay. It's a runner. That's neat. It's also probably gonna suck in a few minutes.
You can do it!
It reminds me of, the Jedi games.
A little bit,
Say
except
that better
two-dimensional.
come after me.
A little bit, except two-dimensional.
Yeah, but the wall running is what reminded me.
Yep. I do like the platforming in those games.
I will say the platforming in the... He didn't need to get saved, it's fine.
Fuck it.
He did something horrible.
In a
We
past
just
life.
don't know what yet.
He could have done something horrible. There was the potential.
Oh, that's cool. This is so stupid. I love it.
God. What are we doing with our lives?
We're in a great stage play.
Whoop his ass.
Hank apparently goes hardcore with their stage plays.
She just stabbed a bitch.
It's okay, he wasn't human. Although, it is worrisome that there were only like 2 or 3 humans, 4 humans in the entirety of this universe. Oh no, there's more, never mind. Now there's more because of Odyssey.
There's gonna be a lot of inbreeding.
It is neat how each of the levels. Now she's Sonic, plays City Escape. Oh, I should have done that! If we have another level like that, I'll do it. I didn't look at the chat to see that. This is Naruto 100%. No, this is old school ninja movies. Oh my god, all of you get cultured. You're the type of people that if we mention Kurosawa, you're gonna be like, yeah, I like Seven Samurai. Oh, he did other movies? And I do know people like that. I don't know what the heart charm is, fuck off. I didn't pay attention to you. What do you have for me, my friend? The theater is really spooky right now. Sell me things! Dresses? I have money. Okay. Yeah, just like Fortnite invented Transformers. There's nobody that actually believes that. Please tell me that's just a really shitty meme. Oh my god, no. That has just got to be a shitty meme.
What are you doing?
The Fortnite invented Transformers. People in the chat are going, fuck off. That looks fucking terrible, by the way. That looks atrocious. That looks pretty.
Lovely.
That looks pretty. I like that.
You got the fade going on.
Yeah, I wish you didn't kind of change the color.
You change him though.
Is it weird that the head reminds me of Maggie from The Simpsons?
No, you're justified in that, except it just doesn't have the pacifier.
Somebody knows what to Photoshop. It's black like my soul. That's all I'm getting. Fine. Just like how Fortnite invented Dragon Ball. If you say that right now, I'm pretty sure that's gonna get you killed on most places. Hi there.
Especially if you're in Latin America.
Oh yeah, I didn't know there were certain days and certain weeks actually dedicated to like holidays for Dragon Ball there.
Yes, there are. There was Web said there was a I don't remember what it was, a channel in South America that was playing a marathon of airing Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z in their entireties.
Not a surprise. I actually
without breaks.
I know somebody who did one of our fans actually is a voice in, is it Venezuela? Of one of the Dragon Ball characters? I'll have to ask him again, but he's also actually a developer. But he actually did work on a dub for Dragon Balls.
The other reason why I bring that up is just the sheer amount of time that would take.
Look. They fucking love their Dragon Ball.
I know, but people may actually die from trying to stay up for a month straight. It could kill people.
You guys would think that's a joke, but I dated a Mexican. And I swear I'm not fucking kidding. Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball. Fucking Dragon Ball Z. This guy even was a Dragon Ball GT apologist. Godzilla. And Captain America and the Punisher. It's like the stereotypical Mexican things. And I always found it funny. Did he voice Big Green? No, I can't. I actually have to ask him who he voiced. Because I remember he said he got a job doing a dub. It might have been on Super. It was a couple years ago, I think. But he's done a couple of things, I believe. I can go, you guys have seen him, Tulio. If he's hiding in this chat, he's probably really fucking mad at me right now. I want to get him on to voice, but it'll probably just be really, really big accent that no one's going to understand what the shit he's saying.
Not a GT fan. Can't say.
My ex defended that fucking series, and I tried watching it because of him, and I was like, I can't. Man, I love you, but I can't do this.
No, I'm sorry. I just couldn't. After he became a kid again, and that was like permanent, and that was happening. That was when I kind of like checked out.
Here's like the weird thing for me was, it didn't like if this it makes sense obviously, but I didn't know at the time. It didn't feel like Toriyama. It felt like a completely different person doing Dragon Ball stuff. Does that make sense? I will say, yes, I agree. I like the SS4 transformation. That's not a terrible design. But it just, for some reason, the show couldn't click. Like, I love classic Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball I'm a huge fan of. We need to do more Kakarot. We're not going to talk about the copyright thing, or the thing that happened on YouTube, by the way, because of that, but... Like, it was weird, because I tried watching the beginning of GT, and I can't remember how many episodes. A little bit after he became a kid again, I think, is when I stopped.
That literally happens like 5 minutes into the first episode.
Well, it was like a few episodes, like, I didn't get very, like, I only got, like... How did I get in? Was it the baby shit?
That was like the second arc.
I might have gotten a little bit to that, and I was like, I can't, it's fucking torture, why am I watching this shit? I'm just gonna go back and watch the classic shit.
Also, Vegeta with a mustache was kind of strange.
Little gay. Little gay.
No, yeah.
I know he did designs for, and the ship designs, I know he did that, and like I said, the SS4 design isn't inherently bad. And I kind of like it a little bit more than that Ultra Instinct bullshit look, because it's something more unique. So yeah, Vegeta with a mustache was Toriyama. I think it's just Toriyama fucking with everyone. Oh yeah, the new one he was working on? Yes, they turn them all into kids, but it's more of the humor of Dragon Ball. From everything I've seen, it's him trying to go back to the old school humor that he really... Because he was supposed to originally be a consultant on... Was it Dayamo?
Dayamo or Dayama, yeah. One of those two.
He put out a statement before he died. Excuse me. That he was just brought on originally as a consultant. So we don't know what the original version of it was. But he was just a consultant for it. But he said the more he worked on it, and the more he consulted on it, the more he started writing things, and he really hadn't felt inspired to write Dragon Ball anything in years, but that really inspired him to want to do it, and then he kind of took over the entire... They let him, obviously, take it over. So everything was him, because he kind of felt inspired by getting to do something a bit more silly. And I think, as weird as that sounds, I really like when Dragon Ball does that. Again, that's why I like the original series. I don't inherently hate Dragon Ball Z, but Jesus, Gohan's fucking useless.
You need to watch
Remember, never trust a Dragon Ball Z fan, they can't read.
You need to watch Superhero with me sometime to show just how useless he is.
I'm mad I didn't get the Steelbook when I saw it, but I also wish I could have grabbed a picture of it, because the Steelbook just had Goku on it.
I love Piccolo.
Piccolo is best boy. He is
Piccolo is like he's like the best energy weapon guy that like exists in the Dragon Ball universe. That man can do anything with energy beams.
I've always been a Piccolo fan. Piccolo and Trunks are my two boys.
Never been a Piccolo and Vegeta for me. And Goku, of
My
course.
mom was a huge Vegeta fan, and we used to make the joke because she might be his height. So, Arch has made some really awful jokes, is all I'm gonna say. Fuck your guns! Apparently I can just use ribbons against your ass.
Ribbons beat
A lot of Mexicans on the crew I know love Dragon Ball Z. I swear to God, every Mexican I know, like, it's not just Mexicans, it's Hispanics in general. It's how you get all Hispanics and Latinos together. You just mentioned Dragon Ball Z and everyone's around like, where are we doing this? Where's Goku and Vegeta? Let's do this. Like, you could be in a Hispanic neighborhood and you start yelling Kamehameha, they're all gonna show the fuck up. You're not even gonna know half of them. They're gonna bring out the shirts and some beer, and they're gonna have the TV, and they're gonna have the video games, and you're not even gonna know where half that shit came from, but they're just gonna show up and start playing with you. Someone try it and see what happens. I want to see. I mean, I'm going to admit some of my neighbors I've seen wearing Dragon Ball Z shirts. Makes me laugh. I'm Puerto Rican, man. We fucking love the Dragon Ball Z, too. It's in our blood. The Saint Seiya one is the thing I didn't actually know were still really big in Mexico. That one I heard about, and I started laughing. I'm like, really? How does someone Mexican? Step 1, play the Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. Step 2, wait. Yeah, basically. You're just gonna get a bunch of Latinos and Hispanics, and they're just gonna be like, it doesn't matter what I am. You played my music. Look, it's that or you mentioned Zorro. You're gonna get both. I want to go to a cartel zone and shout Kamehameha. Charizard, if you do that, somebody needs to film it. And make sure that you will everything to the channel. We get along great with Toriyama. He's a massive Vegeta fan. Yeah, probably.
I will be right back.
Who is it? Toyotaro? Why do I know Toyotaro? Why does that name sound familiar? Yeah, my mom is an absolutely huge, like, Vegeta and Piccolo fan. I grew up watching, because she lived in Japan for 4 years, for people that think it's weird. She lived there for 4 years, high school. No, more than 4 years, I think. It was a little bit after high school, too. And, so a lot of how I grew up watching anime, believe it or not, very early in my childhood, was watching VHSs from Japan that weren't even in English. I don't know what the shit was being said, but I got to watch Gigantor, Kim of the White Lion, things like that in Japanese. Toritaro's the dude writing... Oh, the Dragon Ball Super stuff. Okay. I've heard good and bad about his writing. I haven't really gotten into Super that much. It's just, I don't know, just for lack of time, I guess, because I'm so busy with the channel. If I made more money on the channel, I could relax more. I like that I can play this and not even pay attention to what's on screen and still do pretty good. Because I legitimately just realized I have been looking at the chat more than the screen. Yeah. Speaking of Mexican. I need a cowboy hat. I used to have a nice pair of boots for when I used to do horse riding. Zoro is underrated nowadays. A lot of that stuff is. Also, the shadow figure that somebody ordered me, it arrived. It looks really nice. I don't want to open it, though. I do wish it had a flap so you can see on the inside, but I'd actually have to open it. And it's a lot smaller than I thought. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger. Super broken. Well, no shit. Well, wasn't he getting a lot of approval for what he was writing? He wasn't the one that got caught, tracing, was he? Or, like, stealing. There was somebody. I can't remember who it was. Ooh. I do like the, like... Oh, you come back here, bitch. That's mine. Wow, I need to pay more attention. We did not get a lot of stars in this. Why do I not get a gun?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm very good at video games. How come I was doing good until you came back?
Because I'm a jinx. Also, for some reason, why do you still have... Oh, you put Mario... Oh, you put the Rambo Mario at the top.
I forgot he was there. He stays. That's what she comes home to after the show. Oh, I missed my chance at that. This is so cool. I love this. Should do a Wild West campaign.
I already have that plan.
Oh, perfect. Look, to be fair, you know, if you've told me half the shit, I won't remember it.
I'm aware.
I didn't even remember I was in the beginning of Bard's campaign. That threw me off when I was watching that yesterday. I'm like, what the
Oh yeah, you voiced the cow. I think that was the first.
Yeah,
campaign.
I laughed. That's the only once it started going. I'm like, wait a minute, I did do that.
Yeah,
didn't
you
I?
had the cow moo at the first episode. Yeah, no, well that was the first time I think you ever sat in on one of ours.
Hold on. I can't see my door. Give me a second. My door thing popped up. Who the fuck is at my front door? Give me 10 seconds. Is that a package I have to go see? Alexa, show front door. Okay. Hey, Mike, should we try the thing?
I don't think you should announce it. Go. See what happens. That is not the game that you're playing. That is on your end. That is doing this. So it's either
Holy
I have
shit.
a suspicion it's for some reason. What do you use for Do you have any updates
XSplit.
recently? Have you had any updates
on.
recently for XSplit or for?
All right, now we've figured it out. That took how many fucking days of trying to fix shit?
4 days. Well, this would be the 4th day. Bitch. Alright, well, the rule of 3.
Give me them gems! Oh, shit.
Ow. He whooped your ass.
Come on.
He threw 2 balls at me.
Yes, he did.
There
You
was
gonna
somebody
take
who knew
that?
what they were doing with that joke.
And you took it
No,
to
I'm
the
coming
face.
back and throwing them into walls.
Took it to the face.
So we'll do a bit more of this, guys, and then I do want to do some more Alone in the Dark. Because I'm kind of addicted to that game.
Cowboy. Cowboy, baby.
Mike, no. Oh, I can hold it. And aim for shit. Good.
Yeah.
She
Kick
does
his
look
ass.
good in the outfit. Okay, he won't run into that. Off you go, cowboy. Ondale,
My
ondale.
dick. Oh, my dick.
Does it have a dick?
Baby.
I don't want to think of these things with dicks. Thank you. I don't even want to know how fucking, what are they called?
Remember,
Toad
even
free.
Goombas have dicks.
Yeah, apparently there are females of those.
Yep.
Ha! Shoot me. That's a ball!
Your balls.
This guy does. Oh god, what they did to Bernie Greenstein.
Oh, yeah, no. You finished that, didn't you?
I
I believe at one point, I believe he literally states he cannot have children. Also, by the way, he does come back for the one-shot, the Calgar job, which we haven't done yet. And in that case, he is like Carl Reiner from Ocean's 11, and he just constantly sits with... He has to ice his balls at least 8 hours a day. Otherwise, they will continue to swell.
Hear me out, hear me out. He needs to be the god of greed. That's why he keeps surviving all this shit.
No, he's a space
Well, shucks. Thank you.
Spoiler?
Just kidding. Or am I? You'll never know.
He's the pot of greed.
Bernie Greenstein here. I've never felt so alive.
I am surprised. Okay, did Cham leave the call when you said the Billy Joel thing? Joel
I don't
Billy.
remember. I don't remember if he
It's
left
cut
the
out,
call
but I'm
for
like,
Joel
wait,
Billy.
did he leave the call?
I don't remember if he did or not, but I premiered Joe Billy. Joe Billy also returned for the aforementioned restaurant campaign, but that didn't last.
I could hear the smile on your face when you were reading off his greatest hits.
Yep. What is it? We didn't cast Fireball. You're only a rock. Uptown
Tuba
Maiden.
Man.
Tuba Man was the one that Rocket came up with. Uptown Maiden. We didn't cast Fireball. She's always a swamp hag. And I forget there was one more.
It was so bad. They didn't want to play with him. He's just like, he just left sadly. You think the doors, maybe this is somehow linked up to the plays being messed up? Again, if you guys haven't watched Mike's channel, he does some funny things with the D&D stuff.
Currently doing
Also,
season.
God, Velnos' old Mike.
Yeah, no, his old mic was pretty brutal. Thank God he upgraded. So was mine at the beginning.
There were legitimately some points where I was like, what the fuck did he say?
Yeah, I tried to clean it up as best I could when I was putting it in some of those recordings.
It doesn't help that he does mumble a lot.
He played there was a reason for that at the time, was because there were other people that were asleep in his house, so he had to mumble. When he did, now he doesn't have to mumble. Now that he doesn't have to mumble, he's a lot clearer. Oh God, what was it?
Boss time. Yeah, there's a weird slowdown in this game. Disco!
Do the hustle.
Oh God, disco!
Burn, baby, burn. Disco
Burn
Inferno. It's got a fro.
It does. Who you be? How you get through the dark door? We write stories with Madame Grape, so if you're here to stop us, then I punish you with Madame Grape's power of Darkle.
Darkle?
The fuck?
Shut up, cat.
Cat wants the owl. This is gonna be a dance of the week, a mini dance wing. Disco Wing, I hate it. At least it's better than the one in Luigi's Mansion 3. The amount of you people that were excited for that one. Screw you.
Was it another disco bird?
It was a disco chick and her name, I hate it. Let's just say it's very close to my name.
I think you need to hit him with
Oh, I have to aim these, okay.
Yeah, you have to time it and hit her with it.
Oh, that's cool. That's gonna throw me off. I don't get a disco outfit though. I want a disco outfit. It would be neat to have like a disco like music. Oh, it kind of does. Whee. Oh, they turn into their baby birds. Oh, we're just killing her children. I'm fine with this. We're gonna make this like Studio 54.
They weren't killing children in Studio 54.
No, but it burnt down. I'm burning this disco down.
Did it?
Yeah, isn't that the one that burned down?
I couldn't remember.
There was a lot, to be fair. There was a lot of them that burned down. That's the one I thought was the more famous one that did. No, this music needs to be a bit more disco. Fuck!
Oh, snap. Jump!
I do like this boss, though. I'm stupid.
Stop shitting your disco balls.
Suck it, bird.
How hard do you want to die?
Medium, please. Oh shit. I almost got crushed. I could see where this would. I'm actually surprised I'm not terrible at this fight. Oh, the baby birds are weird looking. Oh, I see why they're giving you two now. Use your magic! Wash it! Whee! Up! Bounce, bounce, block! Bounce, block!
Dodgeball.
I want to play dodgeball with these kind of balls. That would be interesting. If you had.
You go to hell, bird monkey.
Wow, chat, there's no way I'm reading that one out loud. You might want to change that one.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Do you remember, was it, human, attack all, kill all humans, whatever. Destroy All Humans did that joke. Where they literally played the song.
It should be.
As you're burning down discos.
You unlocked the second floor.
Yay! Still haven't seen any sparkles, though. I wonder where they went. I'm worried about them. Oh, they're dead. What? Maybe they evacuated to one of the other floors? Let's go take a look. Let's go look at the next floor before we head to Alone in the Dark.
Maybe they're being eaten. Eaten alive.
Let's see what the next floor looks like. Okay, so we're gonna have... Ooh, that's gonna be nice.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't mean to go in there! Fuck! Oh, that looks like horror. Oh, it is horror. But you guys don't get to enjoy it yet. I want to try to leave so we can go look at the other areas before we move on. Ghost Beach?
Victory.
You get to be Sword Peach again. Peachy Keen.
Sorry about that, guys. So it looks like the next one's gonna be ice skating for this one. Detective. Thief. And Ghostly Castle. So we'll do that next time. Oh, we got like new wardrobe stuff.
Wardrobe.
Yes.
Oh, that one looks really nice.
Ha
Just wow.
Let's look at the collections really quick.
Ensemble.
I wonder if we're gonna get like different colors for these.
Woo.
Then you got the music. Well, that's not bad. What if you have like any secret things you can unlock with the movies and stuff? Alright, so we're gonna move on to Alone in the Dark.
Alone in the
Give us a
dark.
second
You
to
hear
s-
some. Alone in the dark. You hear.
So let's continue some more Princess Peach. Hold on, let me put you guys so I can watch your chat. 1 second. I gotta put you guys on my cell phone. I plan to do later this week, maybe on a Friday, Weird Web Games. We haven't done that in a while. Just making sure everything's live and good. Yeah. Let's do this. Start with the first one.
Showtime.
I still need to set up those wires. I keep forgetting to. I think after this stream, I'll take apart my table and reset them. We might do this in a visual novel. We'll see. Hi, Miko. Miko says hi, everybody. Is my thing. Should have grabbed some water.
Victory.
The castle is usually filled with people. I wonder what's going on. I don't know. Maybe there's a thing going on. Castle belongs to me now. All trespassers in my castle shall fall. Fair enough. Let me know if you guys can't hear me or anything. Okay. I played Persona 5, I know what we're getting. I'm just remembering all the buttons. It looks like Meta Knight. It reminds me of Meta Knight. Alright, the jump button is that. None of you can defeat me. I do like this design. Again, it reminds me of Princess Knight. Yeah, that's gonna be my big problem, is I've got so many wires connected now that it's gonna be such a pain. But I've got that 4K wire, so I might as well use it. At least for the PlayStation 5, it should make things look nicer. Because it for you guys, to me, when I'm looking at the output that you guys get, it doesn't look top quality, and that annoys me. Yeah, that's too bright. Yeah. That should be good. Hey Jordan, how you doing, man? It's been a while. I do like the dodge mechanic. How dare you! Let's see, there's gotta be a secret around here. Doesn't look like there is. Okay. I like the little Naruto run. Just got life together. Good. You again? Time to send you flying. No, Daddy, no? No, Daddy, no! Okay. That's gonna get thrown at me at some point. Yep. What was that? Got him. Ooh, I made it. Nope, nope, and no. Ooh, got another one. Okay, so that last chest had something. Persistent indeed. Well, I'm not in it to 100% it. Thank you for the sub. This would be easier if you just sit still. No means no. Okay, I think I know how to do this one. Wish I had some more health for it, but I should. Yep. That'll work, thank you. It's all in the dodge. Come on. Oh, what is this? I don't. Oh, okay. I'll stay here. You ruined the stage. Oh, I gotta get the timing better. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Can I do it with one heart? Nope. I guess he's gotta come the other way, I think. Nope. Come on. Attack me, you fiend! Like that. Thank you. No bat can stop me. Still remind me of Meta Knight. Oh, okay, you can only do it from the side. Fair enough. I thought maybe you could. Maybe I'm dodging. Yeah, I'm dodging too quick. It's on me, I'm dodging too quick. Took some of my coinage. Is there a way to just skip? There's no skip button? Really? Has Nintendo not figured out the skip button? Come on. Ole! Come on. Yeah, I've got a deck for my Steam Deck. I need to get a new wireless controller. My wireless controller basically died. I swear there's got to be a way to do it from this side. Come on, bud. I'm gonna try to do it from this side and see when he attacks again. I do like the light turns into the actual monsters. I really like the projection turning into real monsters type of thing. That is neat. Come on. You know you want me. Oh, I got it. Okay, so you can't attack him that way. Okay. I'm not gonna keep trying. Didn't even need to see you. Boom, baby. Nope, this is the full game. I guess I could set up... I have an extra PlayStation 5 controller, but I kind of want an Xbox controller because I like the bulky comfortableness of it.
Like that. Thank you very much.
I'd like to try one of those. I'd like to get one of those elites. One of those big, fancy ones. I know nobody expected a day stream, but this is stream week. And I'm a little ahead on videos, which is nice. For non-adult games, which is nice. Pacific Drive or... Nope, not yet. Pacific Drive or Enshrouded yet? No. I'm a little behind on newer games. Like, I'm only trying to get one game, a new game a month because of money issues. The next one I really want to get this month is Stellar Blade, but that's $70, and I just feel like that's just a little too expensive for me. Thank you. Even though we didn't find the sword fighter Sparkla, the play seems to be back to normal. Huh? She's turning into a Kamen Rider. No, this is turning into Princess Knight, and I'm fine with it. I need to stream that eventually. Whoa, that belonged to the sword fighter Sparkla. I've heard Sparkla's spirits is given to actors entrusted with starring roles. I'm just gonna use my normal voice for this thing. This is amazing, Peach. It means you've been recognized as the sword fighter spirit. Can anyone hear me? Sounds like it's coming from the basement. Let's go check it out. But there's other levels, fine. Let's go to the basement. Yeah, the Elite controls are a couple hundred. That's why I don't want to... They're like 150 and I don't want to spend that. Eventually I'll get a new controller. I can't really do anything on my laptop right now or my Steam Deck from my bed at this point. My controller broke so bad even plugging it in doesn't work. No, it's not. How strange. There wasn't anything like this in the basement before. Oh, I bet we can see things we couldn't before because you've been entrusted with a sword fighter spirit. Anyone? Can anyone help me? It's coming from there. All right, let's get in there. Hey, if there's any UK bros in here that want to help me out with something, let me know. I'm trying to get my hands on the collector's stuff for Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. And it's only right now for the UK. So if anybody can help me out, let me know. I've been trying to get somebody to help out, but they've been kind of hitting a snag.
Why?
You know, y'all get statues, we get nothing. What's this? The stage is so bizarre now. It's not like any of our other plays. Yeah, I don't feel like voice acting right now. It's also probably because I'm in a really awkward position so I can see the chat rooms. Yeah, they're remaking Dark Moon, and I really want to get the statue for it. And the cute little keychain. But only UK people are getting it. I do like this game. This was a pretty solid one for last month's choice. I just didn't get to play it a lot. My April Fools didn't work. Everyone believed me. I wanted people to go, I don't know if I trust that this is a new model. It is April Fools. Everyone's just like, cute. I'm like, God. One day I'll do another really funny April Fools. But I thought of it. Somebody had suggested something, and I wasn't able to get it done in time. But, oh, I don't know if I should say it or if I should keep it secret. It's really evil, though. We did something similar one year to it, though. Is it the statue of Polterpup and the statue of Luigi? Yeah, it's the statue of them together. It's the one of them together that used to be... It's a recolor of the one from Year of Luigi, and I have the Year of Luigi one, I'm pretty sure. Because I like Luigi. He's my favorite of the Mario characters other than Bowser. I never really cared for Mario himself. I do like this. I hope Princess Peach gets another game like this, because this is pretty nice. I know he's supposed to be a flat personality, that's why I'm not a fan of him. I like Luigi. Just because they gave him a personality and he's such a likable character. Plus, I have things for ghost stuff. You all know that because you know the comic. I never hid shit from these people. He's like, I'm done, I'm out of here. No, give me that. Don't you play me this game. I don't care. Here's a shiny, thank you. I was gonna say if that vanished, I was gonna throw a controller. I was gonna pull a Wings of Redemption. Daisy is best princess, this is a fact, this is science. Princesses are okay. Daisy needs her own game. They need to give Daisy something to do. Yeah, no, I'll agree. Luigi's is best when he's at the Matchin' series. That is one of my favorite series. I wish they'd remaster the very first one. Because I only got to play a little bit of it. A trap? No shit. Hey there, buddy. Oh, look, you can see the strings and everything. I love it. It's the small details in this game I really like. Come on. Oh, okay, I see how I have to fight you. Yep. I have to wait for you to attack, don't I? Will you just attack me and stay on my level? Stop putting me in a corner. Come and fight me, round 2. Coward. Send your... Okay. I thought you were going to send your peons. I love the dodge in this. If I can do it right. Do it. Come on. Oh, that was climbing on my end. Didn't matter! Got him anyway. Woo! It does remind me of King Bob-omb. I think I even said that. King Bob-omb's more worthy peasant. Ole! I fenced actually in real life. I used to do a lot of that. Never did it for theater though. That would have been fun to get to use my skills for theater. Down you go. Mine now. I know a lot of people that like Wario. Thanks for the save. We've got to escape. Ugh. A surprise attack? I'll block your sword and you'll attack. Did I get it?
Like that. Thank you very much.
Ooh, Stella ribbon. I've never gotten to do much katana training. I'm better with fencing, sword, epee and saber. It's a little easy, yeah, but it's cute. I like it. At least they gave Princess Peach something, since they'll never remaster her other game. Who'd have thought they'd imprison the Sparkles on their own stage? I'm certain this means we can save the rest of the Sparklers by restoring their plays. Thank you both for saving me. They robbed me of my power and trapped me, those fiends. Now I will resume my role of protecting others. Allow me to express my gratitude once more. Thank you. I'm out, bitches. Goodbye. Let's head back to the second floor. Let's kind of look around a bit. We got a lot of actual ones to unlock. This is probably not as short a game as I thought it was. Yeah, I wanted to play the Princess Peach game, but I never could find a copy of it. Give me things. That is awful. That's nice. I wish you could change the color. Disco. Yep.
Yes! Fantastic!
I'll stick with what I got. You did this floor. Ooh, this looks like a new one.
Go.
Well, if the mod community can touch this one, considering how Nintendo's been acting. It's kind of a shame, too. I would love to play these modded. Like, put them on my PC and play them modded. But that'll never happen. Nintendo doesn't want to bring out their older games, but they don't want people to preserve them. That's the problem. Look at all the weirdo posters, all the weird posters. I wonder what that's all about. Let's look around. I was right. Speaking of Persona. Okay. This is gonna be Lupin the Third. Okay. Let's go. Dang. Don't worry, I'll get him. I've got no choice but to help you people. I see it. Alright. Go down here. Okay. Oh, okay. Give that to me, thank you. Give me up. Alright. So where are we going? I'm just here to steal more shit. How do you know I'm not evil? So when are we getting a Bowser game? Everybody else gets their own game. Okay, there we go. Fair enough. A little to the left, a little to the right. I was gonna say, there's no way we're gonna have a way to control that. Just Bowser's Inside Story count. I've never actually played that one. Wrong one. Why does it do that?
Easy. Leave it to me.
This is gonna be fun.
No problem.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. You'll need to infiltrate the building. We'll be supporting you along the way. Oh, I like this! I made the Persona joke a little too early, didn't I? I'm okay with this. I do love this design. Oh, the music is great. Okay, I can go down. Ah! Yes, I can. Let me back up. Oh, okay, I see how this goes. No, let me up. This one's a little janky. Hey, don't do that. Going in. Dang, you can really get some air speech. I'm really loving the music and stuff. This part I could use a little bit more work. She's very floaty in this. Oh. Okay, that's a time thing. I have not actually seen Spy X Family.
Hey.
Thank you. Oh, I can just turn it off. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate that Bowser song. I knew somebody was gonna mention that. Ooh, this is fun. Alright, fine, I don't need it. See ya. Go in it? Got it. You don't want to have kids after watching it. What the hell does that mean? Maybe I'll watch it eventually. I don't really have time to watch many animes. I'm mostly working on the channel. We're dealing with real life stuff. Something pushed me away when I was in the cutscene? I think it did. I think it pushed me. Come and get me? Oh. I see how this is. Alright. That was my bad. Spy X Family is okay? Yeah, again, it doesn't seem like anything that I give a shit that I've really been interested in. There really hasn't been many animes that have looked interesting to me. God, that is very jank. Oh, that is... She is very floaty in this. It's not a major complaint, it's just a minor one. Can't go down. So do I have to... No, that's not what you want me to do. Oh, I can just turn you guys off. What have I been freaking out about you guys? How do I get back down now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how you are. I overcomplicated that one myself. Can't get me. There's a thing. And get. I'll take the hearts, definitely. It's gotta be a trick. No? You did it. You got all the jewels back. And now it's time to make your escape. Out. Bye. Send drones. It would be real nice if that actually responds. Oh, crap. Nerd can't make me do anything. Oh, this is cool. This is Takashi's challenge. Ah.
Hey.
Can I? Oh, I missed it. Oh.
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
I didn't do too bad. For my first time using that one. Break any games lately? Alone in the Dark is really the last one I broke. It's early in the morning, it's fine. I haven't even eaten today. At some point I'm gonna eat today. So there's no others, right? Yep. Oh, now we have a detective one. This should be fun. Case of the Missing Mural. I could be playing Dragon Quest right now.
Each time.
Everybody here looks scared. But why? The detective here always solves mysteries and keeps people safe. Leave me be. Folks, everything. Forgo over everything you got. Thank you, you're really brave. I can't read today.
Yay!
Can I get that one? Probably. Oh, yeah, I did. The museum is closed today. This is urgent. There's been a threat. I'll be taking point and looking out. Junior detective like you can't handle this. You'd better head home, kid. No, fuck you, human. Fuck you, people. I'll solve it on my own. I can't do this on my own. Can't jump on his head. No, I won't give up yet. I just need a new plan. Will you come with me? Sure. What else do I got to do? Alrighty, let's go in. That's supposed to be our Watson? It is totally. And while I really want to help them, I can't even solve the mystery of this office. Oh, okay, so it's Star. I love the stage turning.
Oh. On the case.
Alright, this will be fun.
Interesting.
Zoomers are freaking weird with the way they are very puritanical and shit and prude. It's so strange. I don't understand what's going on. And they think, again, we need like a social media area that's just for like adults where kids cannot be and teenagers cannot be. You know what I mean? Just let adults have fun. Wait, where'd the junior detective go? It's the detective's desk, and it looks like there's a note here. I'm off to investigate an intriguing case. Mind the office while I'm out. Okay. You lose hearts if you guess wrong. Okay. But since we're practicing in this office, you won't lose any. Okay. A treasure chest. Let's open it. Oh, there's a note on the floor. Let's see here. If you're a true detective, you'll find me. They don't understand. Mastodon and the sites it's hosted is the place for that purity. I use Post. But, I mean, like, God, just watching them on Twitter confuses me. Like, if they see a cute female or a hot female, they go fucking psychotic. And they think only men like them. It's weird. These cushions are some fluffy cushions. Amazing, nothing gets past you, detective. You really can detect things with your strike of intuition. Now come on, the mystery awaits. Let's go. Have you not learned this? I know. I think after this I might get a little bowl of cereal and take a quick 5-minute break after this game. Oh, let the detective please go. Oh, it's the detective. Please go inside. I mean, they think lesbians are just guys in dresses. Detective, you came! And you're just in time. The curator is waiting in the next room. Oh god, it's an almanite. It's a shellfish fossil that was discovered nearby. This area is submerged in water long ago. It's a stone slate carved with ancient text, maybe the oldest example of written word. Sir won't let anyone leave. I wonder what's going on. It's a relief of the relief of a sparkle gem. It seems they were valued by important people in the past too. I was hoping to see mummies in the back room. I hope they open up soon. The mummies are calling me. I've got this place under tight surveillance and nothing escapes my notice. Nothing. We should talk to the curator first. Interviews are the foundation of a good investigation. Detective, you're here, thank goodness. You see, a threatening note has been placed on the Thipota mural. It reads, "We're coming for the Thipota mural. Consider yourself warned." If something were to happen to our mural... What's this, a power outage? Ah! Oh no! The mural is gone! Please, you have to track down the culprits.
On it.
Start with this one. I'm super scared of the dark. I was clinging to the officer over there during the entire outage. No one passed through this door during the outage. But that staff member grabbed onto me, so I couldn't move even if I wanted to. Okay. So they couldn't have gone... They could have technically gone that way. So dark and I couldn't see well, but I felt someone brush past me. They went into the room on the left. The power outage was unsettling. I hope the mummies are okay. We're terribly sorry for the... Okay. We kept a close watch on the doorway and nobody's come through on my watch. The sleigh is tilted now. Stone, okay.
Aha!
An air duct. Maybe the culprits use this. Let's see what's inside. Air? Yeah, we've had the same thing during hurricanes. I actually need to get a generator. That's on my list of things to get. Oh. The display case is broken. The items on display here were the fandangled masks of disguise. It says, warning, one of these masks allow its wearer to alter their appearance. Why would you have that on display? Of course the culprits must be using these masks to disguise themselves. Ooh, a sparkle key. Maybe we can find a use for it? I'm certain those fiends are in here somewhere. I think after this I'm gonna take a quick break, just gonna go grab a bite to eat. And then we'll finish this game off. Surely the culprits are in disguise. Let's collect the clues and find them.
On it.
There's another one of those keys. Get out of here. When the lights went out, someone stole my popcorn. Okay. Someone stole his popcorn. One of my precious cameras I sell here went missing. It was right here before the power went out. Oh, this guy has one. I haven't seen anyone suspicious. Come, it's gone through here. Why is there a new statue? There's only 2 before. Yeah, I already figured out who it is. You see the statue with the sunglasses? That's one's the real deal. Okay. Alright. We don't have the key right here. Oh, yeah, we do. Hey, buddy. Thank you for getting me out of there. I may not look it, but I'm actually an officer. So somebody stole an officer's clothes. Someone attacked me, stole my uniform, and locked me in there. It was all black after that. So somebody stole an officer's uniform. camera was stolen. Got him. So it was their clothes and camera that gave them away. Nice work. There's one more thief remaining, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them.
Of course.
Statue of two great playwrights. I think it's this one.
Aha!
Got him. Bag of popcorn too many. Excellent. That was one bag of popcorn too many. Excellent work, detective. We've rounded them all up. Let's speak with the museum curator.
Of course.
Tell us where the mural is. We don't know nothing. As if we tell you we hid it somewhere. Inside the museum, then? I mean, I don't know nothing. That other part just kind of skipped. Okay. It wasn't the detective. You've arrived at the perfect time. Thank you. We've all got the culprits in custody. However, we still don't know where the mural is. You have to find it. Okay.
On it.
Search the museum. Okay. Window. Carry off such a big mural. Would fit through the air duct. There's too big. That's true. Now the thieves have been captured. We're letting folks through the side museum again. Can't go that way. It's got to be somewhere here. Why can't I click that? Why is it not letting me click it? That is weird.
Ah.
There we go. That window is a little too high up for us to reach on our own. Bet we could reach if we had a stepping stool. It's a little finicky with this. Maybe if we use the stool here? Let's try opening the window. Oh, I see what they did.
Ah.
There's something written on the wall. Got it.
Aha.
Oh my, the mural was here all along? It was never stolen? Oh yay, we have my eternal gratitude for everything you've done for my museum. And no, I was sure the plan was foolproof. We did it! Watching you unravel this mystery was truly inspiring. You're a new great detective.
Ah.
And now the case is really closed.
Yes.
Got the last one, yeah. Almost had a full. Well, I mean, it's not a bad plan. You hide it and then you end up
Case closed.
you end up stealing it when no
Thank
one's
you so
looking.
much.
I missed that thing. Oh well. But it was stolen. Technically? I mean, they would have come back while everyone was looking in other places for it. So we have one more level on this. So I will be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go grab food, because I am hungry. So be right back, enjoy the... Alright, we got another level. Do you guys want another set of levels of this next, or do you guys want a visual novel?
Let's go.
It was a good stream. I had to make sure I put the be right back off. Damn Medicare for making me cry. It's up to you guys. Visual novel fun or more Princess Peach?
Peach time.
Oh yay, it's ice skating. I've not done that in years. Give me the coins! They're right there. There we go. This is gonna be a fun, slippery level, isn't it? Give. Thank you. Pick off. I do like that she kind of slips on the ice. It's going through. Yeah, she does kind of slip. That's cute. So what happened to make it a disaster? Oh, that'll do it. They might have turned into monsters. Hey, thanks. Things are going pretty good today. My plans for today got canceled, but that's fine. I'm gonna spend the day with my friend when I'm done streaming. Then maybe stream later. He is waiting on me. Should be another one. There we go. Now we get to ice skate and slip everywhere. Yeah, last time I ice skated, I got my thigh cut open. Was not fun. But I wouldn't mind ice skating again. Oh, I love the outfits in this.
Time to shine.
This was made by a woman.
Divine.
This one's gonna be fun. Oh, I love this. This is gonna be fun. I didn't- Oh, I see.
Perfect 10.
I am enjoying this, sorry guys. Come on, girls.
Perfect 10.
Yeah, this one's one of my favorites so far. Oh, we got a gay man. I know you've been waiting for it. Come over here. Now you're all mine. And with that, time for the big show to begin. The controls actually aren't terrible either, which is nice. Oh, okay. So you have to avoid that stuff. Thank you. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, this one's actually really a lot better to control than the beef one, which is nice. Gotta use the momentum. Got it. jumping is a little bit hard. There we go. This is cute. I do want them to do another game like this. One more. Well, yeah, no, he's not interested in women. He's an ice skater.
Lovely.
Oh, you have to be over here? Very precise.
Brilliant.
Let us continue.
Yeah.
This is be where they went, but what is this place? That is a gay man. Welcome to my stage. Are you here to help the dance? Good luck, you won't match my skills. Yeah, no, I just heard that voice. Yes, this man is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't free them.
Yeah. Like this.
Oh, this is interesting. She reminds me of the old Disney on Ice stuff that I used to see as a kid. Wonder why Disney completely stopped doing that. How dare you! Light, bitch! Such beauty! That is a very gay man. Yeah, he's an ice skater. I love her outfit, though. It is so pretty.
Thank you so much.
I like the one dress we have. So, did you guys choose? Do you want to do more Princess Peach, or would you like to do some visual novels? Which one would you guys like to do? It is completely up to you. I murdered? Yeah, I did. He no longer exists in this world. Do I have the wrong thing up? Holy shit, hold on. No one told me I had that up. There we go. No? Where's the Nintendo one? Okay, that's odd. That's very weird. I haven't seen that happen before. I've never seen that one just get removed. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. I don't know why that switched. Alright, let's blast open this door with the power of Sparkle. Can you give me some of the Sparkle gems you've collected? Take them. I think we can afford 15. open. Oh god. I regret decisions. We'll probably check out some visual novels. People want to see some. We got a couple. We got to continue. So, do you guys want cafe or do you guys want villainous? Or, you know, loading. Ow. I smacked my toe. Well, 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 if it isn't the scared little rodents who have been scurrying to and fro about my theater. So, what do you think of my productions? Have you been enjoying my terrifying show? And so that later little bird told me that you two have been kicking up some dust. I also heard you managed to save a sparkle. I went to great pains to imprison. Your efforts are adorable, but saving one puny sparkle doesn't change anything. Is he holding a gun at us? No, it's not a gun. Okay. I thought it was. Fang, entertain our pesky guest, will you? I'd like to review our performances. Cafe? You guys just want to pick your favorite man, is that it? Ah, it's Snack. It's Evil Snack. We must defeat Evil Snack. I think it looks like a Sonic level. Oh god, it's Arkham. It is legitimately Arkham. Oh, okay, I see what you have to do with this. Oh, okay, that's what you... Take my sparkle power! Whether you like it or not. Snack. Take that.
Yay!
Speed's gonna see her dead parents, but we do never see her mom and dad, so maybe. This is legitimately just Arkham. I don't get his attack. Oh, that's his attack. Oh, that's a bit of a bullshit attack you got there, my snack. Take that, you time loser. Remember, kids, don't do sparkles. Snack thinks he's Scarecrow. Well, Snack has been defeated. This does make me want to play Arkham again, which I do need to see if there's any mods and have some fun with that. It'll make me sad, though. He was getting Conrad. I found my autographed Batarang. I'm a happy girl. Actually, Catwoman's gonna be in town next month. Andrea Barbeau, I think her name is? I can't say her name. I'm really bad at her name. I did not know she was Catwoman, but I've seen her, and she was in Swamp Thing and a bunch of other things, but she's going in, like, Creep Show and stuff. She's gonna be in town next month at a con, and I really, really want to go. So is, Eli Roth. And Eli Roth, sorry. I keep saying his name wrong. And I really don't care. Shit! And they were gonna have one of the girls from Hocus Pocus, who I've actually met before, Kathy Niemi. But she cancels due to family issues, which is a little bit. I hope she's okay, and I hope her family's okay. There's another con in March that's going to have fucking Alice Cooper. God, I would kill to go to that. Oh, Alice Cooper would be so cool to me. Little snacks, dead snacks. Did we just kill his kids? Peach is a murderer. I really want to go to the con next month since it's right there in Tampa. But it's like $40 a ticket. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it. He was signed Battering. Who signed it? Kevin Conroy. I actually interviewed him for a little while. I was supposed to have a 2-hour interview with him and it got cut to 15 minutes because the con was bullshit. And we ended up talking afterwards. And it was really fun because we were just talking about animation cells because he was very professional in interviews unless you mentioned something he really liked. Like he liked collecting animation cells and I happened to mention that I always wanted a Batman one. And we started talking about it. And it was so different seeing him go from super professional to a normal person. It sounds weird, but if you've never seen, like, talk to a really, like, somebody being really professional and really careful what he says, but he was so nice. Like, he was so incredible. And I was really, really nervous because it was when I just started doing interviews. He was so insanely nice. And, like, afterwards, they came in to stop us. We had to stop the interview at 15 minutes. But we ended up talking. Because the other people were late, but they wouldn't let us continue interviewing. So the guys for the next interview show up. And we were still talking. And they were trying to push me out the door. And he's like, "Excuse me, I'm talking to this young lady. You can wait a few more minutes." And it was really fun. And then during the con, I waved, and I saw him in the autograph room. I waved to him and stuff. But I was all shy and stupid during that. But he was so nice. He was one of the people, when he passed away, I started crying. Because I saw him twice at cons, and he remembered me the second time. And that's when I started losing weight, was the second time, and he said I was looking really good. And it meant a lot. The only actor I've actually gotten to meet was the guy who was the original C3, but I've heard he's really nice too. Here's the thing, a lot of voice actors and like character actors are super insanely nice people. Just don't go at them being a raving lunatic, and you can, even regular celebrities, if you actually talk to them like normal people, because I've ended up becoming friends with a lot of celebrities because of this job, and I'm very grateful for that. But if you talk to them like normal people, they tend to remember you. Or apparently, if you're just a shy little thing like me, they think it's adorable. I don't know. I've been told that I'm apparently rememberable because I'm so shy and squeaky when I meet people. So, Grape is the one who's responsible for all the trouble in our beautiful theater? No shit. She and her motley bunch are ruining our play. Grrr, I won't stand for this. We can't allow them to do whatever they want to our beloved theater. Let's restore the rest of this as quickly as possible. So far I've interviewed, because somebody's asking, Phil LaMarr, David Kaye, James Arnold Taylor. David Kaye and I are friends. He's really, really nice. He opened up a lot during our second interview. Let's see, Phil LaMarr, James Arnold Taylor, David Kaye, Scott McNeil. I haven't seen in a few years, but he did the most amazing thing. After my mom had heart failure, I was at a con, and we had met him several times at that point, and my mom wasn't with me, and he noticed that because she wasn't feeling well. She was staying in the hotel room. She had just had heart failure. And no, she wasn't. No, she was still at the hospital. That's right. She was still at the hospital. I went to the con with a friend. That's what it was, right? It was a different con where she was at the hotel room. So she was still at the hospital, and he asked me where she was, because he walks around the con without any security and stuff. And I was like, oh, she's at the hospital with heart failure. She had heart failure. And he goes, do you have a cell phone? I'm like, no shit. I pulled it out. And he asked me what her number, do I have the number to her hospital room? So I did. And he called her. He actually called her at the con, and it was amazing. It was like the nicest thing. And he did the Duo Maxwell voice for her because she really likes Right now, we keep going through massive weather changes and it's screwing with me. We've gotten rain, cold, heat all in like 2 days. And I don't like it. Because it's messing with my head. Okay, so we did this one. So now we do the next floor. Oh, hold on. I gotta move my microphone. There we go. Let's see what the next floor has on it, shall we? Oh, I gotta put you guys on my cell phone so I can see you easier. Did you guys enjoy Helldivers yesterday? Oh, I gotta start the wash. I'll do that during my break when I go turn the chicken. I am making a full chicken today. Should come out pretty good. Have been fighting and causing pop-up storms. Yeah. It's been nuts here. When I get my new medicine, hopefully I'll be a bit better. Alright, so we have more of that. We have more of that. Ooh, mermaid! I can't wait to get to that one.
Showtime.
You see the video I sent you? You didn't send me a video. What are you talking about? If you put it in the Discord general, I haven't been in general all day. I've been dealing with stuff most of the day. Looking right now, I don't see anything in my DMs. Oh, I had another streamer. I'm not gonna say their names. Not somebody you guys know. It's not somebody that the channel's associated with. It's just somebody I know. And they yelled at me and said I shouldn't let fans DM me because that's when bad things happen. And I kind of laughed at that one. And I said I don't cater to kids, and he's more of a YouTuber that does kids content. We just know each other from before, like, YouTube. We used to know each other on Yahoo. And he's like, yeah, but you can't have your DMs open. A minor might DM you. And I'm like, well, my fan base doesn't really have minors in it. I do adult streams. I mean, yeah, this is a kid's game. I get what this is, a baby game. I get it. But, like, I was like, dude, maybe for your group, but I don't have to worry about that. And if I find out there's a minor, they're just getting blocked. Like, it was weird, but it made me think of that conversation the other night. It was funny. They look like lanterns. Oh, I can't really do that. Can I get him? I DM'd you. It's Doki Doki related. I think you could use it for a waiting screen. Oh, I think I saw that. Yeah, I didn't look at it yet. I'm sorry. I've been so busy the last few days with streams and stuff. And last night, I hope you guys all liked one of my favorite, or two of my really favorite movies. I love Glorious and Fried Barry. I told you guys you weren't gonna like Barry at the beginning, but you ended up liking him, didn't you? Alien Barry is best boy. I probably will not voice act today for this, just because I'm not feeling that great. I'm sorry, but I will talk to you guys while we play this. So, fun fact, according to YouTube, this game is overly sexual. I don't really get how. Is it because of my microphone, Twitch? Or YouTube? Because here, look, YouTube, look. It's just a microphone. Can you see it? It's just a mic. It's okay, YouTube. It's not a phallic symbol, it's my microphone. It's my magical girl microphone. See, it's just a microphone. I like my magical girl microphone. You don't sound great. I haven't been feeling well all day. Ever since my ankle, I just have not been feeling too hot. But I think today it's just because of the weather changes and there's a lot of pest stuff they sprayed outside and inside, so I think it's just affecting me. I'm not really gonna complain about my exterminator because I really like my exterminator. He's a fan. One of his daughter's birthdays is coming up, so I gave him a Stitch plushie to give her. One of my Stitch plushies. Because she's about to turn, I think, 5. I give him some of the extra stuff you guys send me as a present, you know, for the kids. I gave him a bunch of Mario stuff for Christmas for the kids and things like that. You know, might as well have the kids enjoy it. I keep telling him he needs to start streaming, because he does, like, MOBA, like, not MOBAs, Call of Duty and stuff, and I keep telling him he'd probably do pretty good on streaming. He's joked before he'd take my fan base, and I told him, trust me, you won't. Thank you. The longest since the first level we haven't gone with the new car. Who's in front of my house? One second. Who's at the front of my house? No packages. Oh, okay. It's just a squirrel. When we were doing the lawn, because I walk around and talk to my exterminator when we're doing things, we saw a cute, because of all the rain, there was a little mole that got up, and he doesn't kill moles, because they're not dangerous or anything or harmful, because they eat pests. So we were picking it up, and he was showing me, like, how to tell different things on the mole and stuff like that. It was fun. Aw, that's cute, Spencer. Yeah, I love giving presents for his kids. Like I said, I gave a couple Mario stuff. I have a Luigi plushie I was going to give him. Shoot Monkeys. I keep forgetting to give him that one of you sent me. Because I know one of the girls really likes Luigi. His oldest, I think, likes Luigi. Oh, I like the costume. Reminds me of Big Hero 6. Kind of reminds me of that. Meet Kiwi. I got a bunch of stuff that I'm sending to Lennar, and he was like, he goes, you wouldn't happen to want to give away any of those Ghostbusters or Godzilla stuff. I'm like, nope, those are mine. Well, those are mine and my friends. Like, Lennar already paid for that stuff. It is what it is. I'll be better once the weather kind of stabilizes and I have my new medicine. I can finally get my new medicine. I should be fine. They're still fighting over it with insurance because of this fucking pharmacist. Fucking having a hissy fit because it has. Ooh. Hey, look, it's that one visual novel we've been playing with the magical girls. Anything else over there? No. Business. I love the running and everything. Yeah, Peach needs more games like this. This is cool. Where did I put it? Oh, over here, okay. Ugh. Not really. It's got its own feel to the game. I do really like her costume. Like, whoever designed the costumes for this game did top notch. Go back to the... Yep. Ended up becoming weird because I ended up a volunteer group taking care of elementary school kids, and she was part of it, and the teachers thought I was a teen dad and she was my daughter. Oh, that's... Come on, that is a little funny though. It's weird, but it's a little funny. Congratulations, you got yourself a cute little daughter. How does it feel? Go out for some, you go out to chill out, come back with a kid. That's how it normally happens, right? It's the when I go shopping and I get like nerdy stuff. Sometimes like kids like stuff. Because I do buy things for when I know we're doing the children's hospital stuff. Sometimes I'll buy certain things, or when we're doing the veterans thing. And I always get a laugh because people are like, "Oh, are you getting this for your kids?" "Oh, yeah. No, I'm getting them for my kids. Don't ask more questions." That or people think I'm a fucking teenager myself. Die! Right through that invincibility. Okay, now I'm throwing it. Every time I see that, I need to make sure I go there. Oh, why do these ships remind me of Kirby? Oh, I think they have these enemies in Kirby, actually. Yeah, they have the spaceship, I'm thinking. You're fine. It's okay that you're late. Don't worry. Ooh, Big Daddy's here. I mean, I guess if you're gonna steal him, go for the big thing. Whee! Am I gonna get a dog? Am I gonna become Mega Man? It's okay. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but other than that, I'm fine. Oh, this is cool! I'm really shit at this. Oh, I missed my chance. I might restart this part. Oh well, I won't get perfect on this, that's fine. But I like this! They had some fun making this game. I love how different the levels are. Yeah, I missed my chance at one. That's fine. I'm not going for 100%. Oh, is this one of those levels? Oh, that's fine. I can restart it. I was at 1 HP. It's better that I restart it. Oh, my friend, what's, hi. Okay, do we have a dodge button? No, we don't. How do we do this? Oh, okay, you have to punch it back. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I aim like shit, didn't I? Nope. Yeah, yeah. Which kennel? I hate to say the more expensive one, but just to be safe, if we can do it, the 36-inch, because we don't. Here's the problem with Kiwi. We have absolutely no idea what he's mixed with, so we don't know how big he's gonna get. We literally were never told what he's mixed with, and he's almost 30 pounds, which is a cap for beagles. You're supposed to cap at 30, so he's gonna be over 30 pounds. So he's gonna be a big dog, but. I mean, it's up to you. If you just send the 32, I'm not going to complain. I just know we couldn't get the 20 to 30 pound because he's almost 30 pounds. Like, I have no idea what that dog is mixed with. We think it's a Basset, but he is getting too big to be a Basset. I'm hoping he doesn't get too big because my landlord would get a little pissy if he's too big. Half perfect, half amazing. Oh, I love... No, fuck, he's far from that. Kiwi still needs a lot of training and a lot of work because he's a stubborn mule of a dog. He's trained, but he doesn't want to listen yet. He's still a stubborn mule. Was an English Mastiff. Oh god, I hope that's not what he's mixed with. I think he's mixed with a Basset. I'm hoping it's a Basset. Oh, if it's a Great Dane, I'm in trouble. He's not... I don't think he's big enough to be a half Great Dane. Hoping not. Again, they have no idea what he's mixed with. I'm hoping it's... He doesn't look like a pit bull mix either. He's a weird little dog because he has most of the features of the Beagle. He doesn't really have a lot of features of whatever else he's mixed with, except the jowls of a Basset. Trains! Yeah, all you autists can get excited, there's trains. I still don't understand that, why supposedly autistic people really like trains. Hold on one second. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do at all. Please. Please don't freeze. Now it's loading. Train ride! Horse ride! It's not a Western saddle, though. It has been so long since I've gotten to ride a horse. This is cool, I like this. Oh, I missed my chance at that. Bro! Come back here. Oh, that was cool. I really like this game. Got it. Right into the ground. Yeah, I really like all the different things they're doing with this game and stuff. It is a lot different than a Mario game, and I like that. I'm so glad, like, this, I wouldn't mind another game in this vein with Peach. It'd be nice to see some more games with her. Or do one with her and, Daisy would be fun. Like, the next one have it, like, 2-player with Daisy as one of the players. That'd be cool. Oh, you're gonna turn into Yoshi. Also, the soundtrack for this is pretty good. I own stupidity. So you guys want another movie night tonight? A little, not as late as we did it yesterday, obviously, but do you guys want another movie night tonight? Oh, I see what they want you to do with this. Woo! Got another one. Yep. Gotcha. And dead. Mass murder. Oh. Oh, do I throw this at them? Yeah, do I have any more? Oh, I missed! Shoot monkeys. Yeah, I can't get it. Let's see. Oh, at least I'm not going for 100%, so it's fine. Come on down, cowboy. Woo! Is our boss gonna be fighting a giant train? Isn't that the weirdest thing? Okay, okay, do we have to... Yeah, you had to bring your own popcorn. Just gotta figure out what I'm doing with you tonight. Figure out the game. Got it. So it is try fighting a train. I get. Oh. Oh, I see what it wanted me to do. Alright, this is a fun, interesting little fight. I need another heart. Dang it! I was doing so good too. I know exactly what you're talking about, by the way. Did it just offer me money to complete the level for me? 'Cause I'm not doing that. Gosh, my aim. Oh, come on! I suck.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
Woo! Got another one. Let's go open it up. What's going on? Oh. Thank you. Jesus. Give me a second. Let me tell my mom. She's gonna freak out now that we don't have to go buy a kennel. She'll be so happy. If that dog pees in it, that dog goes. I don't know what. I can't threaten him. I don't know what to do with him in that case. I have to take apart that cage. That's gonna be my nightmare. Quiet, Kiwi. He hasn't had his time in his cage today, so he's being.
Showtime.
Let me in. Pretty good about taking stuff apart. You mean also Doggo? Yeah, well, hold on. Doggo is not going to squeak anymore, because Doggo is going to be quiet the next time he barks. Kiwi, quiet, honey. Don't have a hissy fit in there. You're not getting out. Isn't how I want it to end. I do that voice way too well. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I get to go on the train with the horse. That's cool. Oh, so all the sparkles that we're saving are female. Okay. Oh. Nope. Still faster. Got him. Yeah, you almost got squished. Ow, my leg. Ah! Hold on, I dropped something. There's where I dropped it. I'm back. Sorry about that. I dropped my control. Ah! My ankle still hurts. I haven't been able to take Kiwi for a long walk because my ankle's still bothering me. Something awful. He tried to kill me, I'm telling you. The dog tried to murder me with a hole in the ground. It didn't work. I escaped. He wasn't counting on that. By the way, just a reminder, guys, this weekend is D&D. And it's going to be really fun, I promise you. Mike, thanks to you guys, Mike has planned out something for donations that's going to be pretty good. And I get to be involved in it, too. Like, I actually get something happening if you guys donate enough. Since I'm playing a rabbit. But I can't say nothing more other than that. But you guys kind of inspired Mike, again. Y'all gotta stop that. That's actually a pretty good skill, though. Wish I could do that kind of thing. I like this stage. This reminds me of Raincoat, which we need to do more of. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, or you know what? Let's do that Sunday if I'm feeling up for it. I've been wanting to do more of it. I honest to God have. It's just I don't want to stream later today other than movies because of my health. Been acting up the road. Ooh. I can aim really well, I promise you. I fucked this entire thing up. I just hurt my ankle. I fell on the ground, so... It's nothing major. I'll be fine. It's not broken or anything. God damn me, Andy. That's fine. Yeah, it reminds me of Raincoat.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
I do like her outfit. God, I keep saying that, but I do. I love the design work in this game. Oh, guys, she's a pretty character. Oh no, don't let the Stellar Blade, the Stellar Blade haters see this. They'll freak out. That is still a really stupid argument that I've been seeing, and it's still going. Ow, doesn't popping your knee back into place hurt? Did you still go see a doctor over it? Oh, so my streamer friend I told you guys about, he saw the rant from yesterday because he watches, you know, the VODs. He's very mad at me and said I shouldn't tell you guys to go on the $1 tier on YouTube, that I need to tell you guys to go on the higher one. And I told him just go on the $1 tier. I don't care. I told him I don't care. Supporting is supporting. I'm not greedy. I just thought it was funny. He can't fathom why I would tell you guys to do that instead of going to a higher tier. And I said it. I'm like, it's their money. It's their choice. Huh, that's interesting. That's actually pretty. I like that, though.
Haha! Yes!
Oh, well, why not try it?
Nice!
Oh, hold on, where is my plug? Wait. I can fix this. But I couldn't walk for about a month. I would still go see a doctor over that, though. You're still saying emo. This little star doesn't get any really special outfits. Yeah, the green and purple look really nice. I wish you could make the other ones green. No, we finished the green floor. Oh, so we're gonna get a dress for each floor, I think. Oh god, the wires. Can't wait till my wireless headphones come. That'll be nice. I could have worn my neck wire. I could have worn my neck headphones because I'm not on Discord. Gosh, I'm dumb. Oh, we always go to this one first. I'm excited for this one. Does this mean mermaids? I like mermaids.
Let's go.
So after this game, guys, I'm going to take a quick break because I got to go, you know, put stuff on the chicken. It's just a simple little lemon chicken. Nobody really wants to see a picture of it. I'm not doing anything extravagant with it today just because of how I'm feeling. I didn't marinate it or anything like that. Yay, mermaids. Oh, look at the water. That's neat. Come on. Thank you. Oh, it's a turtle. Did you tenderize it? It's a full chicken pieces. It's a full chicken. You don't need to tenderize a full chicken. I just rubbed it down. And I'm gonna put the glazing and stuff on it. I'll take a picture if you guys want to, but... Turtle! Turtle, 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 turtle! I love sea turtles. I taught many of you the sign for sea turtles, the sign language for sea turtles. I don't know why I did it like you guys could see me. It is one of my favorite signs. No, it's not stuffed inside. I don't really do that. Is it stuffed inside of a duck? No, it's not. It's not a very big chicken. It was on sale, so I grabbed it. That'll feed me for quite a few days. It's gonna be a singing one, I wonder? Yeah, no. He doesn't like the cage, because he's in a regular cage right now, and she had him in a kennel during training, and she said he didn't have any problem with it, and he likes going into Jack's kennel, because Jack came with a kennel, and so we bought him well, Dawn bought him a kennel, which will help. Oh, she's so pretty!
Enchanting.
Oh god, she has control over the fish! Oh, I almost spoiled something for the comic. If you guys like mermaids, there is going to be something you'll like in issue 3. Look at the eel in the background, that's so cute. That's so weird. You know what this reminds me of? Parasite Eve. The first part of Parasite Eve. The music is what I'm saying. Do I have to bring them all the way over here? Okay, that's interesting. Fish are like, what? Bro, what? What'd I do? Why am I not in control of my body?
Mystical. Woo!
Here we go. What's in here, you little shits? I'm gonna send them flying. Need more? Okay. They're a little bit funky. They're a little bit dodgy to control. Give me one quick second. Just asking someone to try to get my message today. Send him flying. I love this so much. I'm not gonna say this is even just a girls' game. It's just such a pretty game, and I like the different mechanics. It's a good game for everybody. What the fuck is that? Did I accidentally start an ad? I'm sorry, guys. I accidentally hit a wrong button on my cell phone. It didn't start an ad for you guys, did it? It did? I'm so sorry about that. I meant to hit back into the thing because it... Give. Thank you. This is neat. This definitely is a really good game for like everyone to enjoy. Yeah, this is a little finicky. I will say this is definitely a finicky part. Trying to get the fish to actually hit the one you want is hard. Come on. There you go. Yeah, see, this is stupidly finicky. No. Literally just had it. There we go. Sweet. Free ride, woohoo! It's gonna be like a music thing, like a musical mini game now. Quiet. It really does remind me of Parasite Eve when she sings. Oh no, it's a mini game. I don't... How the heck do you want me to do this? Okay, controls. Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Sweet. By the way, thank you for everybody for the continued support. You guys are so awesome. Okay, so we got one more level here and then the boss. Let's do it.
Showtime.
Then I gotta go check out the chicken. Welcome to the spooky party. I love spooky parties. We gonna make spooky cookies? I love making spooky cookies. We need a more Halloween-y look. We turn into zombies. Yep.
Tasty.
All right, let's go in. Oh, okay. So this one's gonna be interesting. Okay, so I gotta be really quick on this one. Well, Christmas is my birthday, but I prefer Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday. That does look good.
Gorgeous.
Got it.
Gorgeous.
Almost got them all. They're a little forgiving on this, which is nice. A bun cake.
Ta-da!
No, that's not a bun cake. Never mind. I guess it could be.
Gorgeous.
I tried my best. Chad, it's just derpy. It's fine. It's special.
Bon appetit.
Okay. They use the secret ingredients to make a munch. Sorry I'm being quiet. I'm actually trying to concentrate, especially with that one. What's over here?
Ready. Let's think. Huh. Hooray!
Yay! I figured that was there for a reason. Oh, shit. You leave this guy alone. Come on, he's a pussy. Leave him alone. Thank you. Come on. Can I do the super? I did it! Lots of cookies for everybody. Still looking better than those Easter rabbit cakes. Yeah, I don't know what happened at that one. And by the way, the chocolate one was terrible. It was 95% frosting. I legitimately threw up from eating it. It made me so sick. Like, I don't know who the heck could have eaten that thing. It was just eating a can of,
Let's think. Now that's it.
Heck yeah! I'm getting better at my timing. I'm trying! Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh, you cheeky. You're a cheeky game. You cheeky game. Oh yeah, no, it was nasty. I couldn't even eat. Like, I had 2 bites and it made me so incredibly sick. It was terrible. I have no idea how they could sell something like that. Like, there was barely any cake in that thing. I hate to say it, but I have to actually throw it away. Like, that's how bad it was.
Let's see. Hooray!
I should get some water, after a bottle of water after this. Like, just thinking about it actually makes me queasy. Alright, let's do this.
Delicious! Thank you!
Here we go. Yeah, Easter, I don't know. The Easter chocolate and stuff did seem kind of cheap this year. I'll admit you're right on that. All right, let's do it. And then the next time we play this, I'll go and rescue the cook.
Huh?
So what kind of enemy are we getting this time? The cutscenes are lagging. Yeah, I noticed that. That is the game. That is the Switch, which is odd. I'm noticing that too. Oh, it's a Cheshire cat. I love it. You are barely bit parts of Madame Grape's esteemed production. Try as much as you like. You won't succeed. I can't help it. I suppose you think you can defeat someone as grand as me, the guardian of this dark door? I'll swipe those smug expressions right off your little faces. Meow! Projector cat. Okay, I can't help it. I enjoyed it. I think I pushed it too far. I like this. I love, like I said, the fights and everything are fun for this game. Wow. Oh, he's an actual projector. Look at his back. Look at his neck. I love that. Oh, I see what you're doing, Cat. This is such a fun fight, I love this. Come on, kitty kitty. I'm just really bad at timing that. No. Oh, so you can stop him. Okay. Oh, I get it. You gotta get the soft part of his paws. Makes sense. That is a cat's weakness. I keep forgetting I can just bump that. It's fine. 1 HP, I can do this. Should be the last hit anyway. Go! Take my power, bitch! Become my cat. Quiet. Well, that enemy was something. I don't have to read, right?
Oh.
I really just want to go check my food, dang it. Okay, so that's where we're gonna leave it. Once it finishes saving. That's not what I wanted. So, I will be right back. Did I offend you? Nah, you're fine, bro. You're absolutely fine. I figured you're joking around. It is very hard to offend me, don't worry. Yeah, no, I think it's just sleep. So I'm sorry if I'm just a little sniffly. I've actually, dogs were never really a thing that liked me when I was younger. I never thought I'd actually have a dog till Miko. Every time we got dogs in from rescue, Every time we got dogs in from rescue, I think we need to go to the basement. They'd always go to my mom and not to me. Like, they would have no time of day to me. The only one I ever had when I was younger that liked me was a black lab, but we didn't get to keep her long because our neighbor was psychotic and tried to hurt her. Let's see, we did that one. Oh, there's a lot here, actually. This is a much bigger game than I thought it was going to be. Oh, well, thank you. Johnny, why? So yeah, we finished the Fallout show yesterday. That was pretty good. Did we do this one? No, we did not.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like the Fallout show. Apparently, I've been told by people it had no budget. Like, it had a budget, but not as big as you would expect from Amazon. So I guess there was no faith in the first season. But I liked it. It's been the first thing in a long time that Hollywood, well, Hollywood in general, that Amazon has brought out that I liked. I think the last thing they brought out that I liked was the Tick Show. Oh wow, you're just completely corrupted. Sorry, I'm moving my mic and stuff, so if you guys can't hear me, just let me know. Thank you. Trust me, you're not the first person to have a crush on me. I am honored. There we go. Okay, good. I think you let you hold it. So where do I take these? Thank you. All right, let's do this. Nice. That actually looks good. Oh, I should be a cake. Or buy one if I want to be lazy. I think we got that one time. I'm gonna be honest, I'm liking the evil cake more. Except that big blob of stuff right in the middle, yeah. Got it. What? What? How? I won that. But how? I won that. You game. I hit that button. and then I completely screwed up the first part. Oh, Mega, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it's really finicky on the hold button. That's my issue. Heard Amazon had little faith in Fallout, why they dumped all episodes. I've never watched Invincible. I just don't really care. Like, it's never really interested me. I like one of the things that creator has written. He did the Renfield movie, Renfield movie script, and I like that. But it was just never, Invincible's just never been something I've been interested in. Oh, I liked a little bit of The Boys, too. I just haven't finished it. I saw season 1 and 2, I think it was.
Bon appetit!
Just digging right into that thing. When I do this, I can also edit and multitask shit.
Huh?
Oh wow, I just passed right over while she was trying to give stuff, sorry. I actually do like baking in real life. It's one of my favorite pastimes to do when I have friends over. Is I usually bake for them. Never had anyone complain about my cooking. Invincible and The Boys are just the Edge take on Superman. I like The Boys a little bit. It was fun. The first 2 seasons were fun. I haven't gotten through, I think, the 3rd season, because we were watching it with Minuteman. I had to bug him about watching more stuff on the Discord. But I liked Fallout. Again, I have never seen the actual game. I've never played it, so for someone that's never played the game, I liked it. I know I've had people tell me the games are so much better. And I imagine they are. You bitch! Jesus. Fuck you. My cookies. What? No. Oh, I can't stop. Dick. Don't let too many women in the kitchen. Nope. So finicky. I do like the different boss battles and stuff. Mine. It's just cleaning up the dirty dishes is the part I don't like. If I'm cooking for people, they're doing the dishes. That's my rule. I've annoyed so many friends with that. They want the food, they can do the dishes. It's fine. Or I usually end up doing them, honestly. I don't want people screwing up my kitchen. I've got the stuff to bake brownies. I might do that soon.
Hi. Delicious. Thank you.
That wasn't bad. To be continued. Is this the JoJo? There.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That one done? We got them all done right now. Yeah, we do. It is nice that we have this. Or is it like Enclave and the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout? I know that Dead Island 2 has new DLC. I told Mike. We'll be doing it eventually. We want to finish some games first before we start more. We got quite a few on our plate currently. And I'm being threatened by some people with Stellar Blade, so we'll see how that happens. If it's sent to me, I'll play it. But I want to get through some games. Oh, we got a special thing on Saturday, and I gotta remember to actually put it on the Switch today. I got a massive amount of indies to show, too.
Yes.
Setting a music festival? Oh, this is gonna be... I don't know if that would be a good idea to do right now. Considering what's happened recently. Fuck it! It's been a while. I don't think we can get too much trouble. This is gonna be like Woodstock Zombies, because I'm down with this. I'm down with destroying the hippie zombies. You're not seeing me. I've been playing, actually, I took a break from, Monster Hunter. And or not Monster Hunter, I keep doing that shit, too, I'm sorry. What the fuck have I been playing, because I'm stupid. Why am I blanking on it? It's a Mega Man game that somebody sent me. Oh my god, does anyone remember the game they sent me? Because I'm blanking on it. It's like offline something.
Yes.
I've been enjoying it. There are some, Jesus, there are some girls in that game. The Green Music Festival. Yeah, I can't wait to do that. I think it's got 2 Not that I said that, but I like the guys at at least the PR people from Deep Silver are pretty neat. Wow. Wow. Yep, no, let me out. I'm a failure. Did anyone have any audio glitches? Did you watch the X-Men cartoon from the 90s? I've seen the original, yes. I've never seen the new one. I haven't seen the new one yet. I've heard it's good, but the way I have been told about it is it's good, but everyone thinks they're gonna fuck it up. That's what I have been told by multiple people, is it's good. There's some issues, obviously, but fuck. The way a friend of mine explained it is there's some really weird changes to it, like Jubilee's design got really weird and a couple other things. It's also, are they gonna fuck it up? Oh, it did cut out for a minute? Hold on. There we go. See, let me know if it happens again. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's not my mic. My friend said it's good, but they're gonna fuck it up in season 2. Like, that's how much faith people have in media currently. But I do like my friend's biggest complaint was, why did they change Jubilee's eyes? Now she just looks like a stereotype, and I couldn't stop laughing at that. Because he's like, no, he goes, this is how we explained it. And I started losing my mind laughing at it. I'm like, how bad is it? He's like, it was, if you would design Miko or Suka with super, super squinty eyes. And I'm like, no one show him the art that Aurora does, which is what my Avatar is based off. But Aurora can do that, obviously. But that was his explanation for it, and I laughed my ass off. And he said, obviously, and I get this, the voice of Magneto throws him off when he hears it, because it's not the original. Granted. It's okay now. Alright, I'm sorry about that. He said the voice for Magneto throws him off every time, but the original Magneto voice passed away. So, it's one of those nobody blames the voice actor, he's doing the best he can. It's just that apparently it throws a couple people off to hear the new one. Apparently the guy is trying his best. Is he the one that... No, he's not. But they said he's not terrible. Like, obviously you can't be perfect to the original voice actor. Nice. Oh, I see the trick. Okay, I see the trick to this. They fired the writer and wrote a 3rd season just before first episode aired. They fired somebody from the team. They fired somebody from the team, and it was, it's not stated why they fired him. I don't know if it's the head writer or who it is. I don't know the whole story. Also, don't give any spoilers or you're gonna get a ban. Yeah, I know they fired someone. I know there's been a couple. I've heard so many different reasons on why the guy was fired. Apparently, there's a huge petition to get him back because he knew what he was doing. The only thing I've heard people kind of make fun of, and I think it's funny too, is they made, I mean, I can't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to get them. They made Morph. They gave Morph a stupid power. They gave him a new power. And they made him non-binary. And my response to that, and I had a couple people thinking about it, is he can turn male or female. What the fuck does it really matter? Like, he's the only character, really?
Now.
How do you want me to do this?
Oh.
That it really doesn't matter with. Because again, he can turn into whatever. But I did laugh because some people were complaining about that, and I kind of pointed out it's Morph. Who the fuck even cares about that character? I mean, isn't the running joke he got fucking killed in the first episode of the original, and they made a big deal about it, and everyone's like, who is this character? Alright. Somebody doesn't want to listen to me? Alright, I know. I don't give a fuck. 5 minutes, you earned it. I think the voice acting could improve, Don't you start that shit with voice acting AI, motherfucker. You sit in the corner, Spencer. We're not doing the AI voice acting. That's gonna fuck over me and other people. Don't do that. Wouldn't that make Mystique non-binary? Mystique will fuck anything, sure. I mean, yeah, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you're going to put a non-binary bullshit, Mystique, again, I haven't read X-Men comics since the 90s, so I don't know how many shapeshifters we have. Understand that. I know Mystique, I know Morph, I know there's a few others. If you are going to have a non-binary character, theoretically, the one that works the best is the one that can shapeshift. Because they can turn into whatever. So that makes sense. Again, I think it's stupid the real reasoning they're doing it. But theoretically, and in theory, if you do not make a big deal about it, and you use characters like that, it's fine. Just like when they made Mystique bisexual. Guess what? Everyone already knew she'd fuck anything that moves. They made Harley Quinn bi. That's good. Fine. I like her. Oh, I should say earlier. I like the original version of her getting up with Poison Ivy because Poison Ivy was actually trying to help her and was in love with her. I like that storyline idea of trying to help the person that's in an abusive relationship that doesn't really see that they need help. That is a good storyline. I didn't care that Poison Ivy was female. When I was younger and I saw that, even I went, I think they're good together. And this was me as a kid seeing that. You can do stuff like that. You can do the non-binary. You can do that kind of stuff. You can do it all as long as you write it to work and you're not trying to make a political message. The non-binary works perfectly with characters that can go male, female, whatever. And I think Morph can turn into... He can turn... I might be wrong. I don't remember him in the comics. So if anybody knows him in the comics, can he turn into more than just male or female? Like, he can't turn into animals. Like, he can't do that kind of thing, right? It's only male or female? I know Mystique, it's only male or female. But yeah, no. As a writer... If I was to do the non-binary thing, that's absolutely how I would do it. We have a character in the comic, and I've explained this, that can technically be considered non-binary because there is a male and female aspect to them. Now, I've kind of explained why, and I still don't know if I'm going to keep this, but if I was going to have a character that is considered non-binary, it would be a character that could turn male or female. But again, you also have to have a reasoning for it. Like, if they don't actually feel like they're either male or female because they can turn into that, that makes sense. Because they can turn into whatever, they don't know what to feel. Like, this is a really good plot line you can have. You have a character who can turn into either gender. And they don't really know, like, what they are. Like, they've done it so many times, they've lost their sense of self. Does that make sense? Like, that would be a good storyline. Like, them trying to figure out what they are. If I was to write that kind of thing, that's also the huge thing, is you need to have good writing. That is the big problem we have right now in Hollywood, is you're introducing this stuff, but you're not having the strong enough writing for it. If you have the writing for it, people don't get mad because they like the characters. Like, I saw people one of my friends made fun of the whole Morph gets another power thing. And another friend of mine actually explained it and said, well, it kind of works because, you know, he could do this in the comic and da-da-da-da. Like, I don't remember the actual explanation. It's been a while, so you have to forgive me. But explained it worked. It was still silly because we all know the original Morph couldn't do that. Apparently he can in the comic. I don't know. I'm not a huge... I haven't read X-Men since the 90s. I haven't read a Marvel comic probably since the early 2000s. But, yeah. Like, you lose your sense of self. Because you can turn into whatever. And then you're trying to find yourself again. And you're like, well, I don't know which one I am. Okay. That works. You have that struggle in yourself. that works for a writing standpoint. And honestly, that would be really good. I don't know if they do that. I think the non-binary thing was just, you know, to get attention. But again, Morph can turn male, female, whatever. He can turn into other people. It makes sense. We don't know if Morph ever was male originally or female. We know he was a horn dog. He hit on everybody and apparently every woman he could get near. But it makes sense for a character like that. Like if Mystique came out as non-binary, okay. She can turn into whatever. Okay. Like, that's when it works. And again, you need to have the strong writing. If you can't do the strong writing, then don't try to push things into your story. Like, I'll use this as an example, and I'm sorry to go into rant moment. There is an episode of Creepshow, and I'm not going to say who the writer is. You can look this up. I think it's season 4. They threw in a lot of political stuff, like bad, Trump bad, MAGA bad, blah, blah, blah. They threw this all into the story, like rednecks, blah, 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 right? And I was like, okay, are you going to use this as part of the story? Because you can. I don't want to say what my political standings are, but it was really heavy on that. They never use that as part of the story. It was, by the way, I don't like these politics. Just so you know, I don't like these politics. Well, you could use that and say he's a crazy Trumpster that's gonna do this. And they do kind of hint that he wants to do it, and then they drop it like a rock. And then it's like, well, why don't you use that? Why don't you use this thing that you haven't shut the fuck up about for 10 minutes and use it in your story? Yeah, it's gonna piss people off, but guess what? You used it successfully in your story. I'll keep this in the video for you, Flaming. Now again, I am no professional writer. I am somebody who literally used to be an artist, got brain damage, had to relearn how to write, had to relearn how to do a lot of things. And I started writing because I was frustrated I couldn't draw. I knew I used to be able to draw, but I couldn't. So I started writing, and I started writing, and I started writing, and I started writing. And then I met our peers, and I started RPing with them, and writing more, and getting more creative with it. I don't think I'm anywhere near a professional writer. I can barely fucking do grammar because of the brain damage. I need people like Mike to help me. But you know what I try to do? I try to make my story strong. I talk to other people. I show them my ideas to get other people's stuff. Like, oh, this won't work. Well, maybe this will work. That's what you have to do. It sounds weird, but I believe the strongest way you can write is talk to other people. And don't just talk to people in your circle. Find people you trust from all different walks of life and say, hey, if I did this, what do you think? Like when I announced for issue 3 that we were doing Slab, the Italian stallion cowboy, we had a lot of people laughing. Because guess what? That's not what he was originally supposed to be. He was supposed to be a Dolomite, like, 70s style character. We turned him into a black cowboy. And a lot of people thought that, because it was kind of like our little homage to, like, Blazing Saddles and things like that. People, and, like, The Boss, I can't say the rest of that, but it's a good movie. The Boss and movie and others. People really, really like that. They like that character. And again, Carl. You guys like Carl so damn much. He was a joke. Carl was a joke image we did. People kept requesting him. They're like, well, what's his backstory? We know he's Cthulhu, but why is he in a bar? Why does he do this? We even had somebody say, hey, is he like hot for the blonde waitress? All of that stuff made me think, you know what? We can do something with this. We can work on this. With writing, you need to actually listen to people and think about what you're doing. You can put political stuff, and I don't like political stuff. I promise you guys, that will never be in my comic. If you read political shit in my comic, that is all on you. I didn't write it. You can do political stuff. If that's your thing you want to do, you can do it, but you have to do it in a way that it's subtle, it's well done, and it makes someone think. Do you know why the original X-Men work? And it is a very political piece. The original X-Men was to teach people that Segregation was wrong. Do you know why it worked? It did very good allegories, and it was very subtle. I know people who grew up when that comic first came out, who grew up in that time, and I've talked to them about it. And a lot of them were like, as kids, they read that and they understood that people were all the same, that it didn't matter because of that comic. Like, it helped them understand things. Like, people make fun of comics. In the 20s, that was how kids learned to read. A lot of them didn't go to school. My grandpa had fucking 7 younger siblings when his parents died. And he had to drop out of school at a young age to get a job and stuff. He learned to read from comics. He taught all his siblings, because they couldn't really afford school and stuff like that. All of his younger siblings learned to read from comics. They learned a lot of morality from comics. You can use morality and things like that in media, but you have to understand how to write it, and you have to be subtle. I know Hollywood believes now that people are so fucking stupid that they don't understand subtlety and stuff like that, and it's true. In a very shallow point, yes, people are fucking stupid, and they will not get morality or what you're trying to put across. But if you put it in there well enough, in some part of their brain, they will begin to think about it. Now, it's not everyone, because you have full-on fucking idiots out there. But as long as you're subtle about it, and you're trying about it, and you really give a fuck about the characters you're writing, and you're not doing, oh, this is my OC that's totally not based off me, you're fine. And by the way, here's a secret. Every character that you write will have a piece of you. So don't feel bad about that. Do not feel bad about that. Everything that you write will have a piece of you, your experiences, and your life. Don't feel ashamed of that. Use that as a strong point. My favorite Metokur stream? Jeez, that's a hard question. Speaking facts, I'm just sitting here listening. I'm glad to hear someone else speaking on that. I haven't seen or read certain media where the characters since the 90s. I grew up in the late 80s and in the 90s, obviously. This is what fucks with me. When I was a kid, everywhere in media, you were taught it doesn't matter what people's skin color was. I grew up in the ghetto. I was poor growing up. I come from New York. I literally grew up in some of the worst fucking ghettos in New York. Came to Florida, still kind of lived in the ghetto areas, which aren't way fucking better than the ones in New York. You know what? You grow up around a bunch of different people. I don't get the shit that they do nowadays. Like, I got yelled at because we got a couple Asian characters. We got a black character in the comic. If you want to count Mage, we got 2. And I've had people say, you can't write these characters. Why can't I write these characters? Oh, you're not that skin color. The fuck does that have to do with anything? Again, you can write a character if you give a shit. And if you are a writer in media and you're given... Here's my biggest gripe. If you are in media and you are given a character you don't like, I'm going to use this as an example. I know people are going to get pissy with me. It's an example. I swear to fuck if you people have a meltdown one more time over this. I'm using Green Lantern as an example. I know a little bit about Green Lantern. Not a lot. Let's say I got a job at DC and they said, you're going to write the next 5 Green Lantern comics. This is the example. Do you know what I would do? Reach out to the community. Ask what their favorite characters are, what their favorite stories are. I'd go and read them. I'd study the past of Green Lantern. And I'd try to write something that works with the past of Green Lantern, but doesn't insult it. And that's what you should do. Which Green Lantern? I'm gonna fucking kill the original, because that's the one I know. The one from the fucking 30s. Fuck, I can't remember his name. The one that's weak to wood. Went to school of different color. Yeah, most people did. That's why I don't understand the way the fucking society is right now. I saw people with the new Fallout show. I saw people bitching that one of the characters is mixed of black and white. Okay. I laughed originally because I thought it was the 30s and somebody said it's 2077. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. What the fuck? There's nothing, there's a reason nobody gives a shit in the future. Like, it's so, the Amazon package you sent, it's probably at the P.O. box. It's probably, you can send a picture, but it's at the P.O. box. I can't go there today. I'm not gonna, gas is fucking, like, $3.50. I ain't going over there right now. Sorry about the rant, but, like, when it comes to writing, I have a passion about it, and I've worked in media. I pitched to Disney. I tried to make an entire series that taught kids. It doesn't, oh, it's your package. Okay. Like, it doesn't matter what, the whole point of The Forgotten Tune was it doesn't matter what you look like. If you work hard, you'll achieve your dream. That's what I've always wanted to teach kids. And I feel like it's being lost right now in media is that if you work hard, it's really weird. And this has gotten in, I fucking hate that you people manage to get me to rant every time. I think modern writers just insult the original material and have no regard for what came before. Yeah, there are a lot that do that. It's a shame, and it annoys me. There was a comic where they turned Punisher black. That's the 60s, man. 60s? Yeah, I think that was 60s or 70s they did that. There was weirdness in the like Silver Age of comics. The Silver and Bronze Age got weird. But that's the whole thing is I think writers nowadays just are very lazy. They don't want to write to tell a story. That's the problem. They want to write to push stuff. And they don't understand that you can push stuff. You gotta know how to be subtle. Again, The Forgotten Tune was supposed to be, it doesn't matter how you look. That was the entire point of what I wanted to teach kids when I was working at the Mouse. It doesn't matter how you look. You work hard, you're going to achieve your dream. That's why we made Miko black and white specifically. We even had a joke written for the first episode. And I think almost everyone we showed this to, when it hit them what the joke was, they weren't too thrilled with it, but they couldn't stop laughing at it. It was basically Weasel was going to call her, I think it was two-tone or something like that. It was an insult toward black and white characters. And Chandler was going to say, oh, you can't say that. It might be an insult. And Miko wasn't going to get it. It was going to be a whole thing of she doesn't get the insult. She doesn't think it's wrong. Because it's kind of a kid's mindset of, I don't get this. Like, we wanted to kind of show also the mindset of kids where, I don't really get this. I don't understand. Like, we were going to do a couple of jokes like that where it was a little spicy, where the adults are going to get it and the kids aren't going to get it, because obviously you can do that with cartoons. But we also wanted to teach that, you know, sometimes people say things that hurt, but you know what? Just ignore it. That's all you got to do. It hurts, but just ignore it. It's a good message. There's no traction in today's media. Maybe we need more than ever before. I would love to continue The Forgotten Tune and bring it out into TV. I would adore to get to teach kids. Like, more than anything, I would love to get to do a cartoon, one for adults and one for kids. Now, again, even my kids' cartoon would have adult jokes in it, because that's how I was trained when I did animation, was you kind of sneak in things for the adults to enjoy. But yeah, I always thought that was a good message for kids, is, guess what? It doesn't matter. People are going to be mean. You could look completely different. I grew up, I'm mixed race. I've told this story. When I was a kid, and I didn't understand this as a kid. I was told this story by my uncle before he died, because I don't remember this. When I was very, very young, we went to a playground. We first moved to Florida. And I wanted to play with the other kids. I'm a little kid. You know, every little kid wants to do this. All the other little kids kept running away from me. Apparently, I started crying because I didn't understand. And eventually, I went off to play by myself. My uncle came over to play with me. And people were mocking him because my uncle was very white and very German. And I'm a little brown girl. I'm mixed Hispanic and Polish, Scottish. Irish, so from one side, and very, very Spanish from the other side. So I was very darker skinned. And people were mocking my uncle. And apparently one of the he heard parents telling their kids, don't play with that dirty kid. I didn't know. I didn't get why the other kids didn't play with me. You know, it's not on the kids. It's on the parents doing that stuff. And I wanted to teach kids, you know, doesn't matter. Go play with the kid that might look a little different. You never know what's going to happen. Like, kids need to be taught that. Again, I don't remember that. I was probably 4 or 5 at the time. And that's shit that really does happen. Now, not so much nowadays. This was in, like, the late 80s, early 90s that this shit was still happening. But, you know, ever since hearing that, that's kind of doubled down on me wanting to do the Forgotten Tomb because, you know, there are people still teaching their kids that shit now. And I'm seeing it all over social media. And it's fucking terrible. I don't give a fuck about people's skin color. It means nothing to me. I'm mixed. What the fuck do I care? What the hell did you order? Ah, you got the new Sense. Nice, my man. And Chrono Cross. That's cool. But again, it's just how it is. Eventually, once the comic's off the ground, we're going to do a Kickstarter to do a 10-minute episode of The Forgotten Tomb. We do have the original animator who's ready, the animation team ready to come back. We're probably good. He's got a composer, a big name composer who wants to join in. We have the original voice, John St. John, of the narrator, coming back. I am probably not returning as Miko. We are probably going to get a professional to be Miko. I will stand by. I think that is one of the worst performances I gave for Gabe, because that was like fucking 2 days before release that I had to do that, because our voice actress had to step out. But yeah, I'm still very big on teaching kids. It doesn't matter what anybody looks like or what you look like. You work hard, you're gonna get somewhere in life. They're an assholes. It doesn't matter what kind. Yeah. That's, again, why we made Miko. She's not only supposed to be, I'll show you. For those that haven't seen her, hold on. This is going to be a weird, long-ass rant that people are going to bitch about on YouTube. Give me a second. So there's our character. There's our main girl. There's our actual, character sketch that we used for the mouse. Not only is she supposed to be a black and white, I actually made her Hispanic Asian. Like, if you want to give her an ethnicity, that was the exact description, because she's supposed to be like a little bit of a mix of 2 of my family members. But, yeah. I wanted to go all in with it. But I also wanted to make it subtle enough to where kids would understand and not me throwing it down their throats. I never want to do that. I don't believe you should do that with media. It's the grayscale goddess herself. There is a colored version of Miko. We do actually have in the comics. She will be returning and not be black and white. I guess I can spoil that. We are actually working on what she looked like normally. It's not exactly this version of Miko. And there's Miko in the doggo chiming in, who's named after our little ink spot. I think in the description you enjoy the game on the right. Oh, that's the one you were telling me about? I might get it eventually. I'm not really into buying new games right now. Maybe there's a major sale. Anyway, I'm sorry for the rant. You people managed to get me to rant. Somebody get it on their bingo card. But that's just how I am. I'm weird. I always have been. I forgot what fucking brought on this rant, so congratulations. Somebody else can get that on their bingo card, too. So, you guys ready to actually play? Holy shit, how long was this fucking rant? I'm not insightful, I'm an idiot. Don't believe me. I've never claimed to be smart. I'm just an idiot with brain damage. Oh, yes. I love that. Yep. I love the way they do this game. You're insightful. I like you, weird or not, I'm glad I found you. Aw, thank you. I know people have been asking for more of the Metokur streams to be uploaded. I am taking a small break from uploading on the main channel for a few days, just because I need a break. But I will get some soon. I can get up here. Oh, I gotta go over. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are also hard of work on issue 2 of the comic. Patrons should be getting a colored image soon of what's going on with it. He's just an idiot like us, for real. I am nowhere near professional. Please don't think so. Hey, I live! Oh, I'm gonna be a dick about this. Oh, no, I see the trick goes. Oh, you're a dick. Puzzle numbers. Yeah. Smart. Wait, what?
Damn it.
Really? Oh, no, I'm fine. Eh, fuck it. Don't care no, I was not, actually. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. Just keep making my life harder. No, go back, damn it. Well, I unintentionally got it. Glad you found two. Good to know that I'm not the only one who thinks people are weird. I am just an idiot that will one day get canceled for my stupid decisions, is what I say. The best thing is, after this is fucking done, I won't remember anything I've said. God bless brain damage. My entire job is to entertain. That's all I want to do is entertain people. I like telling stories, and I like, you know, telling stories. I still want to open up the studio, eventually, the comic studio. And, bring different artists and writers in so people can all tell their stories. That's a goal I've been having for years. Because I still believe it can happen. And they may not be the best stories. They may not be. People aren't always the best writers. That's fine. But it's still fun to get to tell it and try. I think if you bring the right people together, I think you can get an amazing story. But you got to get the right artist or animator and everything together, if that makes sense. Why do you support? I don't. Bro, I'm not supporting anyone. If you want me to come out and say shit, I don't care enough. I don't do drama. If that bothers you, then fuck a duck. I don't get involved in drama. If somebody talks to me and they're civil, then they're civil. If they've been arrested, they can burn. Hey, look on the bright side, you're a fun little Pyrex Dodger with the brain damage. I try to be. Ooh. Oh, it's a 2D scrolling game. It's a 2D scrolling level. Fuck yeah. I know what you're trying to do. It's not gonna happen. Woo! Oh, I bet you down at the bottom is another one. Shoot, monkeys. I'm not 100%. I keep... You know what? Just to make this a little nicer. Yeah, you know what? That's what they want. They want to get blocked. Another secret technique. What am I looking at? Oh shit, all of a sudden. We got, did they put the date out yet for, Luigi's Mansion 2? I think writing today is a lot of writers don't want to take risks. Well, I don't think it's not that they don't want to take risks. I don't think they're allowed to. When you're working for a company, like a big company, you have limitations. So I don't know if it's that they don't want to take risks. I don't think they're allowed to take the risks. I think that's the difference.
Thank you.
Like, Nintendo took a risk with this game, and I think it's pretty good. Fuck it, I don't care. Hold on, who is fucking DMing me? What are you doing in the Discord? I've not seen that. What is that? No. What the fuck, bro? What are you all putting in? Oh, Tomba Hat. What are you putting in here? I'm gonna yell at Tomba Hat. Give me a second. Tomba's just putting a bunch of different random shit in the Discord. Tomba, why? I'm doing good. Luigi's Mansion HD is coming out September 14th. Okay, that might be one that I actually pick up. I wish we got the special edition that the UK is getting. Oh, is that another one that's got a special? Holy crap, I was ranting for a while, wasn't I? I'm sorry about that. I wonder if I should cut that. Should I cut the rant in the video on YouTube, or should I leave it in? I feel like it would annoy people. I don't know. We should have the... I think we have the ninja one next. You see these? Yeah, that means I think we're done. I think when we get these, we're done with all their levels. I think. Leave it.
Let's go.
I could, yeah. Ah, hold on. Sorry, I'm moving a thing on my back. A little thing on my back that's warming the back up and doing like a little massage. I know that sounds wrong out of context. If you cut the rant and make it its own video? Maybe. Yeah, I'll see how I feel or if I even remember. I may not remember to cut it. That's the problem. I can't wait for Ghost. This keeps reminding me. I can't wait for Ghost of Tsushima on PC. Man, we are gonna do some modded madness with that. If I pick it up. And then Mike and I can do the multiplayer again. That was so much fun. God, when number 2 comes out, it's gonna be good. Sorry, I was moving something. Ow, ow, ow. Pinch, pinch, pinch that. Don't pinch it like freaking that. There we go. Okay, maybe that. Yep, that worked. I'm gonna get over there, though. Oh, I see what you want me to do. We do have the new Contra game to play, too! They actually, the devs sent me the new Contra game. I'm pretty excited that we're getting Contra back. I do wish it had online multiplayer. As far as I know, it's local, right? So I would love to play that with Mike for a minute. But I think it's like local multiplayer only. Which I think there's a way to do that on Steam? I can't remember. You're not a very good ninja. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We got that slapping game. We're gonna be doing that on Saturday. I got a whole bunch of indies I gotta get through. I should have been streaming yesterday. Oh, that's not good. Can't do anything, my man. Fine, just leave me. Oh, yeah.
Now.
Got it. Looking for Metagar, first time catching a stream. How are you? I'm good. How are you, my man? Welcome to the stream. Felt like doing a morning stream for y'all. Going down, don't mind me. I do like the I love the the classic ninja outfits. Wah! Drop my phone with the Twitch chat. No, don't do that. There's 2 pathways. He wants to go there, which means screw this guy. I remember finding videos on YouTube. Setting what up on stream? Day's going well for now? Always good. Gotta take it, you know, 1 hour at a time, right? Ah! No thanks. I want none of this. Thanks for the offer, though. Decided to just do some Switch gaming. Switch gaming. Twitch 2. I do like how they made different things. I feel like this is another one of those experimental games that Nintendo is doing. I hope we can get over there. Oh, we can swim. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Take that. Goodbye. Figure out your own way out. Oh, how to get local multiplayer to work online on Steam. Yeah, I think there is a way. Can you teach me some of those moves? Nope? Okay. Just do a full-on ninja game. Wasn't there an old ninja game on... Oh, it's Ninja Gaiden. Never mind. Do more Ninja Gaiden. Did you guys see Atari is back? They're considered an indie company now? I mean, I know they've been back for a while, but now they're starting to make games. I think I played Wario Master Disguise. Right into death. More like experimental game is paying off with like... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Legends of Arceus work... I should stop looking at the chat room. Legends of Arceus worked really well. It's been like my favorite Pokemon game in years. It's so much better than just the mainstream. Fuck! I promise I'll stop failing. Come on! Oh, I am fucking... Okay, I think I'm just getting the timing wrong. Now give us a Luigi's Mansion 4. I'm gonna stop ranting. Oh, fuck off. I jumped on that one. I'm failing a baby game. Got it! Oh, now you give me a double. Bull. Fuck. You're gonna give me a game over. I don't care. Oh, good. You start me here. Oh, thank God. I'd like to see. They might just put the main games into the B team and have the main team on Game Freaks do Arceus style games. Aren't they working on another one that's supposed to be in that style? Didn't they announce it? Damn it. Don't make me redo this whole thing. I'll take that if I don't have to redo. Yeah, I think the delayed wall jump was better. I do like this area. Got it. All about timing.
It's done. Thank you.
Yeah, I think other than Nintendo for a while, I think consoles are kind of dying. I know Sony wants to just kill off the PlayStation 5, which is kind of a shame. I think they could keep using it if they just cheapen prices of games and they actually try again. But now they want to just jump into a PlayStation 6, and I don't think anyone's going to buy it. Yeah, it's going to be based on Kalos from XY. I think I played XY, but it's been a while. No, I know I played XY, actually. Ah. That's fine. Stop pinching my back.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's a fun level. I mean, I like my Steam Deck now that I've got a new controller. I've been sitting there playing it on my, like, sitting in my on my bed playing it when I'm not working on the channels. I know Xbox is actually going to be discontinuing soon. Yeah, I heard that. And like I said, it seems like Sony wants to do similar, and they want to push toward PC. I didn't buy the PlayStation 5. I was very, very grateful to a fan who sent it to me. And I do like it. See, here's the thing why I like consoles. Is I like physical copies of games in case anything ever happens. That's why I'll kind of be sad when consoles go away. And it's why I'm so big on getting physical editions of games instead of getting digital. Unless, like, the digital is, like, insanely cheap. Like, if it's, like, $10. Hold on, I gotta take a drink. But I prefer physical. If anything happens, I have that physical. I wish you got more PC games physical like you used to. Do I have any lozenges? Why is my throat burning? Why is my throat burning? That is not a good sign. Holy shit, am I actually getting sick? There's a very good possibility of that. I might have to go get some lozenges. Oh, I might be getting sick. That's what's going on. Because my throat's burning.
Showtime.
Shit, why is it always in the throat? After this level, I'm gonna go hunt for lozenges. Yep, that's explaining why I've been feeling sick. Damn you, Contagious. I probably, more than likely, I caught like a summer cold. I don't think it's anything major. I have a shit immune system, so it's not that uncommon for me to get sick. I don't think Steam can legally do that, that's the problem. By the way, we've got 2 chats going for those that are really confused on either platform. Thanks. Like I said, it's still early. But I've been noticing, I've been sniffly a bit, so I don't know if it's allergies or I might be getting sick. Me. What is with my time today? I need to stop looking at the chat room. I definitely will get a loss in after these levels because I've got to do visual novels after this. I don't. Oh, you know what? You're right. Tuxedo Mask. I was wondering why that looked kind of familiar. Fucking hell, I have bad timing. There's also a slight delay with the capture verdict. Yeah. I love this level. I think it's also like a love letter to things like Lupin the Third and stuff like that. Lupin. People are gonna get on my ass for that. There you go. Yeah, this game is really fun. If you have a Switch, I can't recommend it enough. Apparently it's already going on sale too, so you can get it pretty cheap. I think it went down already to... I thought I saw it for like 40. The fantasy. Yeah, like it's got different love letters. Like you have the Princess Knight love letter in this. It's just a love letter to a lot of different genres, which is nice. Oh, there was yeah, I'm fine with it. Fuck Rooster Teeth. I tried watching one of their shows. It was god awful. There we go. Keep forgetting I can just click up. Dirt box. I do hope we get another game like this. I like this. And I like Peach getting some love. I just hope to God if we get another Mario movie they change her design because damn she was ugly in that. I don't know, I just didn't like their design in that. I honestly like this more than the last Mario game, that Mario Wonders. It was nice, it's just, I don't know, maybe I'm getting bored of those type of games. Wow, can't believe I got that time. My life. Woo! I actually... I don't know if I should say it. I feel like that's... Never mind. I was gonna say I found out there's somebody following my channel that's kind of neat, but I feel like if I say anything bad things might happen. Maybe I won't say it. Hey. I have enough life to deal with this. No, I know what you want me to do. Get back. Mine now. See ya. Really annoyed that Peach's design for the cover of the game being changed to Illumination Peach. Wait, was it? Where the fuck is my cover? Hold on. Is it? Let me check. 1 second. Get the cover right here. Oh, Made me stretch for it. That's what you did. It's better. Oh, that probably shouldn't move. It's an electrical device. That should not move. Is that the Illumination Peach? No, is it? Hold on. I'm looking at it. Is it? No, that just looks like Peach. Yeah, I don't, maybe a little bit in the eyes, but I don't really see it that much. Like, it's not as pronounced as the one from Illumination. Just gonna look at the chat on the fucking computer, because my phone keeps falling. Maybe I'm blind as a bat, but I don't see it. I was just not a fan of the Illumination design, honestly. I like Peach's classic look. Like, the facial design was awful. But that's Illumination style, so I get it. Fucking no. Wait. Oh, that was probably a secret. You know what? Fuck your secret. You can keep it. Yep, that was a secret. I live! Everyone expected me to die. Yeah. No, I'm not smart. Fucking oblivious because I keep looking at the chat. I need to learn to ignore you guys. Like every other streamer out there. Fuck off, please. Thank you. There's a secret. You're gonna tell me there's not. Really? You've 100% of this game? Awesome. Say please. Alright, fine now. Let's see how this works. I need to stop facing away from the microphone. Right into death. I'm impressed by that one by myself. I'm impressed. Is it all the time? No. Okay. Alright, so you don't even do anything with that. Oh, I see it down there. I didn't see it down there. People keep telling me to wait on Summertime Saga till the update, so I am just gonna wait. Besides, it's really not my type of game. It's got its moments, but as a whole, it is one of those games I just kinda... lovely. He left me to die. Do not speak Russian, sorry. I feel like every single... Yeah, I couldn't 100% a game. I'd kill myself. Good on those that can do it. I just don't have the patience. I was an idiot! I also, since I stream, I gotta get games done as quickly as I can. I know that sounds awful, but that's kind of how I work. If I don't, then I'm gonna forget what I'm doing and just lose interest in playing it on stream. People are gonna yell at me. I don't want to get yelled at. My ADHD ass just keeps forgetting shit. Yeah! I'm gonna take the smiley face. See that? You should have went up. Yeah, I figured I forgot something. Or I missed something.
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
Now I'm just looking at the cover. I need to get some UK people who can get me, like, the collector's edition that they're doing for Luigi's Mansion. What the fuck, Anarchy? What is this? Alright, let me look. Get to the end. Oh, I see it! When you're putting it like... Hold on, I'll put it on screen. Yeah, okay, now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Why did they do that? I mean, it's such a minor change, though. It is weird, though. I guess because of the Mario movie being successful. But that's what it's supposed to look like. Which I do remember that cover. So here's the thing. It's just the facial look. I don't think it's the illumination. I think it's just she has a slightly different face than she does in this one. Like, she's making a different face. I think people are over analyzing it. The nose is a little different, but again, she's also making a different face. But things change constantly. I mean, it's such a minor... I get it, but it's also very... I think it's just because of the facial look she's giving is different. I don't think it's the illumination one. The ugly-ass illumination one. The fuck is DMing me? I will be right back, guys. I have to go deal with something. I'm gonna die. Oh, now you get some new colors. Not terrible. You get a little bit of an upgrade.
Super.
I like that one.
Aquatic.
But I like mermaids. I'm a girl. What do you want from me? I can't take pills. Whenever I try, I projectile vomit. Yeah, no, that does happen. I'm pretty good with pills, as long as they're not huge.
Yeah.
You still got your old hamster. I've got 6 guinea pigs. I've never actually owned a hamster that I can remember. I almost got a hamster. Does anyone remember Window Licker? Dumb little hamster I found that was just licking the glass constantly. I almost bought him.
Let's go.
I want that on my tombstone flaming. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Let's just Let's just put purity in the fucking Earth's crust. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have the dumbest fucking eulogies from you people. My entire eulogy would just be people saying the dumbest shit. It's fine, it fits. My throat hurts, I'm not voice acting. You could people know how to read. Oh, bro, you got married? Everyone, give Marty some emojis. Congratulations! Hopefully the wedding was good. Well, I mean, you're still alive, so it must have been good. The wife didn't kill you. Or did you guys do like a little small thing where it was just go to the town hall? This is why I like having an adult fan base. We get to talk about cool things like this. We went to Las Vegas and got married? Oh, you pulled an Ethan Ralph. I mean, that's not always bad. Did you do it at like a good chapel? A nice little chapel at least? Here lies purity. The pill picked up where the Pyrex left off. Oh, I don't want to die by a stupid pill. Congrats, man. Oh, I have to actually pay attention to the screen now. Why, bro? I'm trying to hide. Why would you do this? I would like to at least live a long life, gotcha. What was the button for this? Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, guys. Rain response. What's that? No, not really. I have this one and I have another one. I have the third one that I'm only using for Camp Morningwood, but I'm not going to be using it again after that. I haven't had a ton of different avatars, no. What's your favorite horror movie? Nightmare on Elm Street. The first one. I'm a Freddy girl. Yeah, I knew you were gonna try that. This avatar is from my second channel. I do like that this is the classic Sherlock Holmes outfit from the Basil Rathbone Sherlock Holmes. Which, if you have not watched that, it's a classic. They're classics. Go watch some classic stuff. Yeah, it does suck on that. Oh, really? It doesn't give you guys at all notifications. I thought it's supposed to. he's at the far right. Okay, that's...
Yes.
So which visual novel do you guys want for today? I really haven't had problems with my Twitch community. We really haven't had many problems. Most people come in here and are chill.
Aha.
Even people that are here to just shit on everybody seems to enjoy it. So, I don't know. I don't know why. We don't really get a lot of issues. Maybe people just really like my personality. I fuck if I know. I'm an idiot, so I don't know. I don't try to be anything than what I am. Oh, come on. Don't freeze up. Oh, give me a second. I can't read one of the chat rooms first. Fine. So your far right is this guy. Okay. Alright, so that one's out. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, but... There we go.
Ah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back and see if there was anybody. Apartment up the street. We invited sometime over. The flower. Alright. So they're the middle one. Konosuba one? I'm talking about the ones on the Switch. The only choices are the ones on the Switch. I'm already doing the Konosuba off stream. I did an episode off stream, but there we go. Yeah, but there's no way I'd be allowed to play Monster Quest nowadays. That's the problem. That's the reason I had to stop it. Even back then, I was having problems with it. It was a request game too, but I got in some problems with it, so I didn't continue. I'd rather do games that aren't going to get me in a load of trouble. Although, I have been getting in a load of trouble for adult games for the dumbest of reasons. So, it's getting harder and harder to do them. Surprisingly on those sites and not on here. Been a while since we played Paradigm Paradox, okay. Oh, you idiot. Definitely not a Watson. Oh, I missed a secret. I know I did. Large building. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I do Twitch. I do most of my streams on Twitch. Every so often I'll do them on YouTube. Oh, you know, I'll do some. So it's pointing at the clock tower. Okay. It's probably the clock tower. Oh, it's a bell tower, my bad. Yep, well, that was right. I guess it has a clock on it, so would it be considered a clock tower or a bell tower? Because it has both. still a clock. Okay, so it is still a clock tower. Okay. I need to get some cherry sandwiches. Looks like I'll be staying home for the next week. Try to get through this.
On it.
At least I got a bunch of videos done already in advance. Just gotta get a few more, but I haven't gotten any of the Patreon videos done, so that I think I gave enough this week that I can take a little bit of rest. Oh, no, I want to look around. Right here.
I see.
Because, games like that get you in trouble. Monster Girl Quest, things like that'll get you in trouble.
Indeed.
Also, really wasn't my type of game. Like, I don't really like playing games just because people, like, keep requesting them. I'll look at them, but, like, if they really don't hold my attention, I've gotten to the point where I'm not going to continue it. Unless it's an extremely short game. It's a little extreme. I know which one it is.
Aha.
I like this. I just want to see what to do. I'll probably get a minus for it, but I'm curious.
Aha.
I already have the key, so it shouldn't do much. Yep, okay. I didn't know if it would, like, uncover it.
Ah. Ah. Huh.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Go ahead. You're free to join the Discord. There you go. One of the mods will let you in once you agree to the rules, probably after the stream, because most people are watching the stream right now that are awake. Sorry, I was reading something. Alrighty, let's do it. A little finicky, there we go. Give. Give, thank you. There should be all the pieces. Sweet. So I think we have 2 more levels after this, and then we'll move on to the last game. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Miko. Is that in your way? A little bit. There you go, buddy. There you go, Miss Miko. Girl. You're good. Oh, you farted. Thank you. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. So we have one that's closed. So there's gotta be another one. I feel like that's a dangerous spot to be hiding in. Yep, we're pretty strict in the Discord. We try to make it reasonable, but we try to make it, you know, we're not running a Discord for kids, and we make it obvious. I let him in, don't worry. He agreed to the rules. Okay.
Of course.
Oh, I missed one. The duct. So we need another gear. Hey, look at that. There's something down here. No, looks like there isn't. We got everything. Yep, we got everything over here, so he's just upstairs, okay. Oh, welcome to the Discord, my man. Hopefully you enjoy it. We try to make it enjoyable for everybody. Bro, tell me where it is. Can we take the giant,
Huh?
only have one here. Am I just really blind and I can't find it? Does anyone have any hints? That's where that goes. Maybe that. If I put it there again. Oh, do I look inside the duct? Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I didn't realize you can actually go in there. Okay. Duh, I should have realized this kept saying air duct. It was such an obvious thing. I don't know why I didn't get it. Better question is, why do you have the air ducts out there? Alright, let's see. Let's see what's inside. Oh, okay. That's what they're doing. I thought I'd get some coins. Does seem like they went around here a lot. To be fair, real air ducts are too small to crawl around. Yeah, no, you're right. Absolute failure. Absolute failure.
Case closed. Thank you so much.
Might save visual novels for next time. We'll see. Okay, we'll do that one next time. Let's do the final one here, which I think is new. I don't think we've done this one yet. That's terrible, Tenchi. Yeah, I think we'll finish this game up, and I hate to say it, but we'll have to call it, maybe, because I'm feeling a little dizzy, but we'll see. I might try to power through it.
Each time.
Yeah, I think this is new. Yeah, it is. It's fine, like I said. I think this is just... I just developed what it's so much. Wow. Out of here, bud. Okay, so I don't know what to light up. Yes, fear my ribbon. Use your super kung fu powers. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Finally let me through. Can I jump on top of these? I feel like I should be able to. No, I don't think you can, unless I'm just too close. Yeah, well, looks like you should be able to. You go down there? Nope, okay. Made it seem like there was a secret down there, game. You got me. Take the coins. Let me in. I'll keep doing it. This one's gonna be fun. I feel bad if this is a super short, like, stream. Dang it.
Ready for action!
Oh, I like this! I like this! More Kung Fu. Fuck! She only does kicking? Okay. I'm stuck! Oh no, I'm stuck. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so she only does kicking. That means there's a secret probably back here.
Like this.
I do like that outfit a lot. Again, I really like the design choices made in this game. Come on, everybody. If only they could use that song. Out you go. Anything else? Nope. Oh, I know. Okay, so got it. All right, bud. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cough on stream. I didn't hit mute fast enough. Go back there? Nope. They need more Mario themed beat up? Yeah, they do. I love this. I'd love to see more Kung Fu Peach. Again, I like Kung Fu movies and stuff, so. And the design, stuff like that is really nice. Oh, that's cool! You can knock the building down on them. Oh, I love that. I get the timing of it better. Back there, okay. That's cool. Oh, I love this. This is cool. God, I'm glad the controls work. I say as I fail. Be a little wonky, but not terrible. It's about getting the right spot. Oh, that is so cool. They had to have had fun coming up with the work for this. There you go. Okay, so they can knock me down, alright. There we go. Train style. Okay, so I have to go up there to get that. Alright. Sweet. Triple ball bees, that's what I was thinking. This game is fun. I suggest picking it up. I like it. I think Nintendo did a good job with this one. You got lots of different ways to play, like each level is a little different, which is nice. So I'm curious if like they all cumulate at the end. Accumulate. Really? Man, I missed the broadside of a barn. Fucking, are you joking? Timing is not my friend. Chat, why do you watch me? I am really terrible at games. Who is worse, me or Darkside Phil? I don't know many other Let's Players, so... Got it. Never talk about this level again. All that for... Wasn't even for the rest of the level. One of the more chill streamers I've met. I try to be. It's very hard to really get me mad. I prefer, like I said, just making people laugh and entertain. Aha! Thank you, Wall, for being on my side. I'm gonna go crawl into a hole after this. Oh, this is gonna be a timing one. Oh, or do I have to get just completely past you? That works too. Yeah, so I'll probably take off streaming again till D&D on Saturday, just because I really don't want to push myself as much as I was hoping to do Friday and everything. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys enjoy, even with my failure of playing. Okay, your time. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. He did not want to die. He was just standing there taking the kicks. He was like, hit me harder, mommy. Hey there, buddy. You look like you're having a bad day. Thank you for the heart. God, I love this level. Yeah, there's a couple games Nintendo could work on more, but this was pretty solid so far. Okay. I have to actually pay attention, can't pay attention to that. You're gonna shoot. Oh god, it's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I'd love a game like this by the guys who do Ghost of Tsushima to be like a martial arts game like this. That would be cool. Also, where's my Bloodborne 2 on or my Bloodborne on PC?
Thank you.
Nice. Ooh, I like that dress. We might have to go pick up some more dresses. Computer, why are you making that noise? You should not be making that noise. What's going on with you? The fuck is that sound outside? Oh, they let their yappy fucking dog run. outside. Alright, let's go check out some new dresses, and then we will go ahead and do the boss fight. So I'm glad you guys don't hear it. It's just a bunch of yappy fucking chihuahuas because I let them roam the streets and the roads. He reminds you of a Team America movie. Oh lord. That would be an interesting video game. No, I want him to be in there. Don't pull that game. That looks hideous.
Lovely! Haha! Nice!
I'll take what I've got right now. That's not bad. I like the colorful ones. Everyone just reminiscing about their old times with Nintendo. Means you having fun in the chat? I might take a quick break, eating some food, and then come back for the last visual novel. I'll put on some music for you guys to enjoy. And then we'll finish up with the final game. Because I'm going to power through being sick. Just give you guys one more game, and then I can relax for... You guys get to choose between My Life as a Villainess or Paradox. At least with My Life, I don't have to talk much. But it's up to you guys.
Huh?
Oh, I remember playing a bit of GoldenEye. I didn't have many games from my systems. I think we made her mad. She looks like something from Nights into Dreams. Oh, a light. Okay, I like that. To hit them back at him? Oh, that's probably the way. Can I hit those back? Oh! Do I have to get him to go this way? No. Huh. Curious. Have you tried the secondary market? You might be able to find it that way. Okay, so you do have to hit him back. It's just a little bit of a nightmare. Okay. All about aiming. Got him! Come on, bud. Come over here. Okay. Make it a little harder. Come here. What, bro? What the fuck is this? You do you? Aiming and shit. Okay, I see what you want me to do. Damn. You got smart. It's the aiming that's gonna piss me off. Yo, God, the aiming can get fucked. Hi. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't try to hit that. Fair enough. Stay over here. No, you have to make sure it's... That was the perfect one. I have to remember to stay up there. Fight, I'm having a problem. Hold on. Thank you kindly. Oh, fuck. Oh, sweet. Why are there two? I can't. I have a tiny tummy. Why did you give me two? Fuck, I'm gonna throw one away. I was brought lunch. Lunch that I literally cannot eat. God. I'm staying here, I learned. You fucking lion. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit, what's this new? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to cough on mic. Good try though. Oh, bro! Yeah, fuck that noise. Move this off my chair. Might help. Whoa. Yep, that was my fault. Sorry. I was looking away. What? Oh, I see how the tricky this is. can wait. You'll do what I want eventually. What, you don't like it, Lion? Just land right on top of me. Try to boost shake. I might try that. Fucking hell. We just know I can't aim. Oh, this. Right into it, yep. I don't think you can actually do anything with that. Alright, that one was bullshit. That one was a good shot. I am just having a tuna fish sandwich. Nothing major is in my throat. Come on, you little lighting bitch. I can wait. You can wait as long as you can. I don't care about the other one. Not this shit again. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus! No means no. It just goes right after the one it needs to. It knew. What the hell? What is this? Bad dog? Yup. You. Don't do that. That was mean. What are you doing now? You're doing X's. I can aim. I promise. Why do I play video games? Nope. What are you gonna do? Split yourself again? Oh, you cheeky little mother. I think this should be the last time hitting him. And 1 HP. Nice. That thing is determined? Yeah, it kinda is. It wants me. I do like its design, though. What uses a light? Sorry, I'm nibbling on my sandwich. I'm doing everything you shouldn't do as a streamer. I'm trying to be quiet about it. Is it? Fucking Brits. I'm still mad that you guys are getting the special edition of Luigi's Mansion 2. Aldrich Chickmunk, shut up. You can't hear me, can you? I'm taking, like, really small bites, too. Alright, so that's it for Princess Peach for right now. Confirm. Shut up, chat. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I am still sick. I'm starting to now get the whole sniffling and coughing part, which is fabulous. So please forgive me. I think this week will be another week of streams until I'm better, if I even stream. I just felt like streaming today. We'll do some Stellar Blade after this because I can just switch the ports real easily, which is nice.
Showtime.
I don't, like I said, I'm not ready to go back, jump back into visual novels right now. Yeah, it's a surprise early morning stream. Let's go in. Hope everyone's having a good morning. He's not. Oh. Oh, if these controls suck, this would be horrible. Oh, it's a puzzle. Maybe not. What am I looking at? Did I get it right out here? Let's find out. Again, sorry about my voice. It is nice to be able to kind of switch between consoles. Aha. Usually you just hit the top. That's nice. Why'd I go for the coin? Fuck me. That's just me being terrible at video games. Timing! Fuck! I knew I was gonna mess that up, and I still tried it. It's a good thing you don't have to 100% these things. That would suck. Ooh, okay, I see how we're doing. Nope. It just hit me on the way down, didn't it? Oh, that's just cool, see? It just hit me right on the way down. There we go. How was that not grabbing? Huh, that's weird. I keep getting an audio lag. I need to find out what's going on with that. Bullshit? I hit that. Are they supposed to come backwards? I kind of like how they're doing this. So there's nothing up there. This isn't gonna be as long as yesterday's stream. I can tell you guys that. It's gonna be some short fun games. Do a level of this. A couple levels, I should say. And then hopefully some Stellar Blade. Does it do something? It's gonna be really oddly specific if you're wanting me to do it. No.
No way!
Oh, that's not it. He hit you twice on the way down. Oh, you game. Just gotta do that double damage. Probably shouldn't play this game while sick. Baking is hard. Let's see. Let go. Thank you. Bruh. Oh, the other one led to a thing, I think. Oh well. I'm not 100%ing. This seems too easy even for this game.
Yes.
Let's see what happens. So is it gonna be a giant cop? And dead. Wait, what? Why is it not working here? Oh. I do like this level so far. Come on. This is fun. Why'd it go? Alright, that's... Fuck! Bullshit. Yeah, it's getting a little finicky here. There we go.
Yes.
Go grocery shopping. You can always come back and you'll be fine.
Thank you.
I'm fine. How are you? I'm still sick, so. Thank you. I do like these levels. And again, I like the idea of the different costumes and stuff like that. It does make it fun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is there any more that I unlocked? Yeah. Do this one next time. Let's go do the main levels. You say that one more time and I'm gonna have to time you out. Member or not, that's really, really weird and nobody cares about your kink. I hate to tell you. And I know your kink is probably actually being shamed, so there you go. I won't say it next time, I'll just time you out. Just so you know.
Let's go.
Apparently the new Paper Mario is gonna run at 30 frames and not 60, and people are having a bitch fit. It's Paper Mario. Does it really need to run at 60 frames a second? It's Paper Mario. I'm really confused on that. Like, people are really mad about that. I'm like, does it need to, though? Are you gonna be able to unless it has a lag issue, which I can understand. Ooh. Oh, I love how they do the sets for this game. couldn't get that guy. Come here. Got him. Yep. I do wish it was a little easier to get above these things, but it is what it is. That'll do it. Nice. Anyone want to repair his ship? Nope, okay. Nobody needs to repair his ship.
Ready for action.
I don't know why her outfit reminds me of Big Hero 6. I know it's supposed to be a you know, one of the Sentai Warrior type things. That's just what it reminds me of. And then we just throw Star Wars in. It's fine. Never mind. Yeah, that's about right for the Jedi, aren't they? There's gotta be a secret bag. I hope I didn't need that. Wait. I guess I didn't. So what's next? That's a big ship. We should probably run. I mean, I'll be fine. Good luck to you guys. Okay, wait for it. There we go. Like I said, I love the puppetry type look they have to this. So nice. No, you don't. That's mine. You do not get what's mine. Get away from them. That's right. No touchy. Yeah, we're playing Helldivers too, everybody. This is the Nintendo version of it. What? Oh, good. It's got a hat. Oh. Well. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, this stage has some amazing value. Some production value. Yeah, it does. Oh god, it's Ultraman. It is legitimately just Ultraman now. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Where that sound audio glitch is coming from, I will check it before we switch to the next game. Something done pissed. It might be this wire. I might have to switch out the wire. I'm not sure. It shouldn't suddenly have that. Ever since I updated Elgato.
Thank you very much.
Mighty Ribbon. Move on my chair. That'll do it. Ooh, yuck. It's your fault for eating octopus salad. I'm still sick. Like, now it's fully hitting me. I was coughing and sneezing all night. So, I don't know what the hell is going on with this thing. Put on my humidifier, so maybe that'll help out. We'll do, like, most of those in the next episode.
Showtime.
Actually, we'll do... We'll see. I'll probably go down and do another one. I do want to do some Stellar Blade today. And then next stream will be PC games. We'll kind of shift it around so that we get a good mixture of things. I should probably dump that milk. It's Sifu.
Ooh.
Why were you buried under pots? That's the big question. I do like these levels. God, I love how they tried something new. Hopefully we get to see more games like this. And dead. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you already knew what was gonna happen to you. Let's see now. Oh, you lived. Yeah, not for long, he didn't. Might not be buried under the pots. Maybe. There we go. This is really cool. It's that. Look what they do with this. At least they're trying something new. Not a fan of Nintendo right now, considering what they've been doing, but all these companies are scum, so what are you gonna do at this point? Nintendo's one of those companies that I guess can afford to be scum. They don't care.
Like this. Focus.
There we go. Sorry, guys. Like I said, still really sick. But I did want to stream for you guys. It's better than others, but that's like saying tuberculosis is better than AIDS. Yeah, that's the problem. They're all like this at this point. Nintendo is bad with their fan base and copyright bullshit. Sony is censor happy. I don't know much about Xbox. Otherwise, I'd find something to bitch about them with. Motherfucker, aim. You can aim for that. You should be able to hit it. Go up. Eh. I'm not trying 100%. I got the costume thing, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. God, this thing has better fucking timing than Stellar Blade does.
Thank you.
Let's see. I think we're almost done with this game. So we'll probably spend Nintendo does on the rights of the porn movie. Yes, yes, they do. They also used to run love hotels. Peach, where's that energy with Bowser? That is a very good question. So we'll probably spend the rest of the next episode working on the basement. I'm trying to finish this level off and then do some Stellar Blade and then go back to sleep.
Let's go.
And not wake up till I'm feeling. I don't know why the fuck this is hitting me so hard lately. I'm sick, whatever I have. Blade of the Sea. I have been playing Dave the Diver. Which is a very fun game. Sorry, I've got a cough drop in my mouth, so forgive me, guys. I sound like I have mush mouth, but it's a cough drop. Trying to be able to continue speaking.
Mystical.
Dude, like I said, I love the look of this. We found our flounder. Which reminds me, there was a, like, I think it was an anime, or like an early anime that had, like, a Little Mermaid, but she was blonde. Does anyone remember the name of it? Because I've always tried to find that DVD. I remember watching it as a kid, and it's driving me crazy. She looked a lot like this. Fucking whatever cold is going around right now, it's like, I think it's, what, 2 weeks at this point now, and it just will not stop. I was trying to avoid taking, like, cough syrup and stuff, and I finally said, fuck it. It's been early on. Blonde anime mermaid. Yeah, it's weird. I remember it as a kid. I think it was Japanese. It's like the Little Mermaid, but like Japanese. And she was blonde.
Hold on.
It's now driving me crazy. I can remember seeing it, and it's all I can really describe from it. But she looked a lot like this. It's what's making me think of it. Fucking fish. Do what I tell you to. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Fuck! Oh, I guess that's the edge. Little Mermaid 1975, let me see. It wasn't like a movie, I think it was a series. Yeah, that's it. That's the fucking thing. You got it right. Yeah, that thing. No, there was also a TV show, I'm pretty sure. But that is one of them. Is that it? Looks like it. Also, there are apparently titties in this show. Huh. Oh, it was a Toei animation. Oh, it did get a physical release. I wonder if you can still find this. Came out March? Yeah, it should still be available. Yeah, that's it. Oh, fuck no, I'm not playing that. I'll get fucking copyrighted right into oblivion. Anderson's a Little Mermaid. Yep, that's it. That was it, chat. I'll have to look that up and watch that later. And get the DVD. Tits, no nipples, so it's fine. No, there were nipples. I just saw an image. There were nipples. Bitch. Fucking psychic fish. Nobody likes you. Beat your butt. With the power of song. This is better than... Oh, isn't saying much. It's better than the Kingdom Hearts singing at the levels. Does anyone remember those nightmares? God, they were terrible. Oh, I hated those levels. And I liked The Little Mermaid, but fuck, I hated those levels. Kingdom Hearts is one of those games series I'd like to stream, but at the same time, I really don't want to deal with the lore dumps people are going to give, because I only know the original, like the original lore. I stopped giving a fuck about the lore. I liked the original Heartless, they were cute, and then they started looking stupid and I stopped caring. I like the original Heartless, I think they're adorable, like little tiny ones. I have a little figure of one from way back in the day, like the original ones. Do it. Strongly dislike. I like the idea of Kingdom Hearts. It got dumb, and 3 apparently was really bad because Disney got heavily involved. But I like the original idea for Kingdom Hearts. It also got me into Shadow Hearts, because I bought Shadow Hearts thinking it was Kingdom Hearts. And I've been obsessed with that series ever since. And we're never gonna see another Shadow Hearts, because God is dead. And so is their publishing company. this one friendly, unlike the one from Super Mario 64? Oh, it's cute. It's legitimately cute. Saban's Adventures. Okay, send me a pic. That might be the other one I'm thinking of. I know I've seen the Toei one, but the Saban one might be the one. Send me a pic. It's a great idea, but actually playing it is a pain. Yeah, I get that. No, no, no. You're absolutely right on some of the Kingdom Hearts shit. The first one was good, and that's... The first one was fun. There was a little bit of pain in the ass, but they were still getting used to it. And then it got really stupid from what I remember. And I have number 3, and I've legitimately never played it. Because I kept hearing such terrible things about it. I can't look at the screen. You guys right now. Reminds me of Parasite Eve. Let me see. Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. That is absolutely the one I'm thinking of, bro. Thank you. That is the one. I wonder if they ever did a DVD release of it. It was kind of a mess. I heard that Disney heavily changed a lot of Kingdom Hearts 3 to try to say, instead of having what it was originally supposed to be, it was all, hey, let's do whatever we think is popular in Disney. That's what I've heard about it. I could be wrong with that. I've heard that multiple times from people. Give me 1 second. I'll pop off. Yeah, and that is only what I've heard. I might be completely wrong, but that was what I was told. I know the song fucking sucked. The theme song was terrible for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Divine.
Why did it cost that? It is not good in general. It's true. That's what I've heard. Hold on. Why is this stuck? Sorry about this, guys. That's why it's stuck. I'm just fucking with things on my chair because something fell off my chair. There we go. Kingdom Hearts 2 more for that reason. I don't remember really being that big into Kingdom Hearts 2, but I have to replay them all again. Eventually, if they ever hit Steam, because I'm surprised they never have hit Steam. I'm surprised they're still Epic exclusive. The fact that no... Yeah, there's no Final Fantasy characters in it. That was the other reason, wasn't it? How do I do this? Fucking Mario jumped their ass. I mean, I'm using ice skates. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Maybe eventually we'll do a stream of them. Exactly, except for the DLC. Oh. Why stick them in the DLC? That's so weird. Like, the fun thing about it was the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Or was the Final Fantasy stuff and the Disney stuff combining, because it's such a weird thing to combine. Like, how removing one factor is such a bad idea in general. Did it sell well enough for us to have to see another Kingdom Hearts game? Fuck my jumping. Stepped in heavily when it came to the Frozen world and was supposed to happen in it. Hadn't heard. I heard all of the worlds got changed. I might be wrong, but I had heard all of the original planned worlds got changed to what was modern or what was popular supposedly with Disney. Like, it wasn't just what it was supposed to be as a game. I would have liked to see a Disney Afternoon world, but I am a fuck nerd. You know what game I might stream eventually is like the Disney Infinity stuff, because I remember really loving those. Those got, if you ever want a really fun story, look into what the director of those games did. Like, he blacklisted his ass in the best way possible. He was so mad over Disney. Because Disney fucked that entire game up. Like, that entire series got messed up by Disney. What did I do wrong? What am I doing wrong? I should stop talking and I should actually play a video game. What did I do wrong? Yeah, no, I'm just fucking terrible at video games. Just leave me alone. Infinity Full Digital on Steam. Yeah, I have them all on Steam. That's why I can stream. I have the collector's edition. I have the collector's edition, the physical ones. Fuck, why am I bad at this? Why am I failing at this? Holy shit, I need to actually ignore the chat room for a while. Bitch, give me the thing. Thank you. How am I still failing this? I am legitimately confused. I blame Disney for... Oh. Was I supposed to be up there? Fuck! I'm a bad video gamer. Should get rid of this milk. It's not good for me. Let's not fuck this up. Oh. Wow, I didn't think you can get up here. That was my bad. Purity Sin is bad at video games. Clip it. Press X on the controller. It does nothing, you bastard. I didn't realize you get up here. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to mute. Sorry, chat. This is why I've only done ice skating a few times in my life. I'm a bad game player, but I looked at the chat! I was doing so good! And I looked at the chat room. Oh, I see what it wants. Alright, I get it. Oh, you are a finicky level. Holy shit. You're gonna be a finicky ass level. That guy can take care of himself, it's fine. There's a weird little delay. It's like... Give me hearts. Finally, I never want to have to do this again. I don't know why I failed so hard at this level. Excuses. I'm pressing buttons! Online lag! I don't know what it is. I actually did. Somebody asked me to get the Dark Side Film Medicare stuff, by the way. I did grab it. So it'll go up soon on the channel. That man's gay. Also, most ice skaters are, so. Most male ice skaters are, so. I think there's been only like a few that are straight. Is this considered a hate crime? Yeah. I'm actually in Waifu Academy. I wish I could have continued this series, but it's really, like, Patreon's really finicky with that series. So I didn't want to try to continue it. But I am actually a voice in that series. Oh god, he's a Spaniard and he's gay! Olé! Why did that set it off? God, this one is so finicky. Damn it. Usually more relaxed with rules. Kofi is too. No, Kofi is. I use Kofi, but they are. No, I'm not a bitch. No, Kofi I've heard can be very bad about that kind of thing. Kofi will not let you put up adult material. That's why I just put the comic on there and some AI art and fan art. I don't put any of the adult stuff on there.
Like this.
So finicky. Okay, so you get two.
Like this.
just now mocking him. Yeah, there you go. Always happy to be doing the archiving. All laughing because somebody asked me for a video.
Beautiful.
You know, it was a
Thank
bitch to
you
find if
so
I remember.
much.
Now people actually send me Medicare videos to archive, which is funny. And that one Kiwi Farms one somebody sent me. I'm terrible at the ice skating. Game's good, me bad. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I have to look for those. If that's a request, I'd have to look for the game's good, me bad ones.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
I try to be. So that's where we're gonna leave it for Princess Peach right now. It's a good spot to stop.
Time.
So let's play some more. Again, we're trying it on a different way. I'm doing it so I can actually face the computer. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully there's no... I'm testing for any kind of... Oop. That's not a good sign. Let's see how this goes.
Let's play.
Oh, I didn't want to do anything that he did. Fuck. Yeah, I don't really want to do his thing. I was just testing out something. Please let me get away from him. See if this works. If anything starts to freeze up or anything, let me know. I think we're good right now.
Showtime.
Looks like we got all of these to do today. If I move that like that, that might work better. There we go. I know it's tomorrow. I'm lazy. You get your stream today. I was gonna do the unboxing today, but I'm honestly just not feeling it. So I might say that for tomorrow or record it off stream. I don't want to have to set up everything. I could fly before. So I might just do the basement today. Again, this is just going to be testing some stuff out. So far, no real delay. Good for you, man. Are you ready to do that one? I can't get over there. Nope, can't aim. Sucks for that guy. No means no. Let's go this way. So again, this is just Chethering. I'm trying to fix some issues with the capture card, so hopefully this works. We'll probably just do the basement today and then save the grand finale for next time. I'm also going to look at a visual novel, and then Mike should be on for us to do some Ghost of Tsushima. If not, I'll do it without him. And I have a puzzle game. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Try not to do that. Got it. So let me know if anything goes wrong on the stream, guys. Because for once I'm facing the computer, not the TV. Good. Like I have much of a choice here. Yeah, none of you get here. Another set? Nope. There we go. I got him. Or her, I'm not even sure at this point. Someone call Mega Man or Astro Boy or anyone else. Or I guess we'll do it. Fine. Can I have like a power blaster or something? Nope, okay. Welcome everybody. We're going to fastball this guy.
To me. Get ready. To me. Get ready. Got it. To me. Got it. To me.
Oh wow, I didn't find any of them here. Quick time event? Got one at least. That's not bad.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Eventually I might get the new Mario game, Thousand Year Door. A couple people have told me it's pretty good. I'll pick it up eventually. If this works, we'll be able to switch from Stellar Blade to other things real quickly without much of an issue, which will be nice. The one you couldn't miss. Exactly.
Let's go.
Let's do some mermaid stuff. Reminds me, at least we're getting Kingdom Hearts on Steam now that their contract with Square Enix's exclusivity contract with Sony has ended, which is nice. I don't blame them. Sony seems to be shooting itself in the foot near constantly at this point. And it's really, I feel like exclusivity is just not a good idea at this point anymore. At least not for very long. I would say, where's my Bloodborne on PC, Sony, but I don't trust you enough to put it on PC anymore. So I haven't actually tried modding yet, Ghost of Tsushima. I have to find out how easy that is. Because there are some great mods people have been sending me. Come here. Open it. They are a little bit janky, the fish. They don't always want to do things when you want them to. That's what we need 3. Come on, see? Now we have the army. Come on. I saw it go by. I couldn't have grabbed it. That was probably one. That would be funny. I haven't seen any new ones today. Guess we're just gonna be playing dodgeball. Yeah. get that. Got it. There's a Duke Nukem. There are a couple of Android games that that somebody sent me a couple of links to that they don't exist anymore, but apparently they might still work. So I'm curious to test them out tonight and try them. Okay, we can just swim through, can't we? I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Yeah, I thought maybe something else would show up. Maybe it's a joke. Sea Witch? Sea Witch. This just reminds me of Parasite Eve. I took my finger off the button. That really is dumb. You have to keep holding the button. Was I singing? You're the worst actors. So yeah, when it restarts, it gets very janky. What the fuck what is going on? My finger didn't leave the button for that. I don't know what's going on. This is going weird. Hey, KSA. This is getting weird. Usually, yeah, and I'm doing what you normally do. There we go. That's... How fucking hard do I have to hit this button? No, now it's working just fine. The controls suck on this part? Okay. I kind of figured this... I like the mermaid level, but yeah, it really stinks. Also, what is she doing to help exactly? Well, with the Little Mermaid, I guess you gotta figure out some way to get it in there. Hi there, Miko. You're not Miko, are you? No, you're not Miko. Oh, you are Miko? I'm okay. I was planning on having some Chinese tonight, but that got squelched, so I'm not too thrilled right now. I had to reset my laptop last night, or this morning, so I was right. It was a fucking memory leak to everyone who said it was just Windows 11. Wanting to be installed, it was a memory leak. Which I had a feeling that's what it was. Because now suddenly everything is back to normal on there. I don't know how it got it. That's the weird part. Almost didn't. At first it didn't want to reset itself and let me keep my files.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now for some martial arts. How is it swimming in the air? It's acting. Stop questioning it. It's a video game. The air is technically a fluid. Fight me! Oh shit. Hey, look, I'm playing Sifu. I really wanted to like that game, by the way. I really wanted to like Sifu. So I don't know if I'll be getting 1,000-Year Door yet. I might wait for it to drop down. I do kind of wish I can get the UK version of the new Luigi's Mansion one. I'm still mad that the UK is getting that pre-order bonus, or that collector's edition. God, these guys. I just gotta learn to be more patient. That's my issue. Up there. I'm playing Getza. I need to get that on the last DLC on PC and maybe stream it. It is so addicting though. Fuck. Alright, so that didn't work like I was hoping it would. Oh, you're still alive. Fucker. There you go. Seen the original on the 3D. I am curious how they're gonna do the controls. Cause I really like the second one, but I hated those god-awful controls. Fuck you, still took your ass down. How are you feeling? Meh. Annoyed. Most of my plans for today got fucked. So I'm rather annoyed. Just because people were being stupid. There we go. And my dinner plans got ruined, so... Again, it's another one of those minor... Fuck, I can't say that word. Minor annoyances. It is what it is, not a big deal. Oh, so I see what you want me to do. Oh, that fucking timing, bro.
Come on!
But why? But literally, why would you be that lazy? That's the one I need to get. So I just have to wait for far back. No, I think I'm just really bad at timing. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what it is. Okay. Just absolutely. Give me some help. Thank you. I remember how to do, you asshole. Gotcha. Fuck your martial arts.
Oh.
I do really love the outfit design. Got him. Nice. Oh my god, it's a Kamehameha. Or a Hadouken, whichever one you want to say. And dead. Oh yeah. The outfits are all really, really nice. I hope they do another Princess Peach. Hopefully we get makeup for the month. Yes, he does! His face is the Monkey King. Unless it's another reference I'm not privy to, but that looks like Sun Wukong's makeup.
Yeah.
Because I have a puppet of him. I might stream some more the Kakarot game. We've been kind of recording it privately because it's just been so much fun.
Let's go.
What?
Interesting.
I legitimately forgot what game I was talking about, so what are we talking about with cutscenes? That was not on purpose. I blanked out for a few seconds. What the fuck was I talking about that you said about mixed feelings? I do have some visual novels for us to look at. Kakarot. Oh, I love the game. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh, watch my videos of it. I'm enjoying it. You have to like Dragon Ball games. If you like things like Xenoverse and stuff, you'll enjoy it. I'm gonna ban you, Buddha. Said mix. People love it and others hate it. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I do wish we had gotten the original Frieza voice back, though. We just finished Planet Namek and starting in the game. My favorite part, which is Trunks, because I'm a degenerate. And I like Trunks. I mean, you tried, bro. I can't give you a call on that one. Mine, I like Trunks and I like Piccolo. We do have a visual novel to officially review, and if you guys want after this, after that, we can either do another one, or we can do something else. We'll see. Check something. I'm totally not rendering a video that's gonna be an hour. Okay, so yeah, we should be good. I actually have somebody on the channel who can do Master. Give me a second. Who can do Master Roshi's voice? I have a giant box from Games. One second, I'm totally not putting on pants. I have a giant box from Games Workshop that I need to open for you guys, and I cannot be bothered to actually set up the recording area for that. No, I'm calm. Favorite fight? Probably the original Frieza fight's fun. I'm more of a Dragon Ball fan than a Dragon Ball Z. It's really already show the impressive skill. I have not watched any of Super, by the way. I might get, there's a steelbook of the latest movie I might pick up, though. It's really nice. I just have to wait till I get some extra money. I ain't even giving you a chance, bro. Just get out of my way. But all the outfits in this are super cute. Let's see. Got it. I'm so used to these games having like the opposite, the Japanese controls. I've also been playing a lot of Japanese, like, specific games, so that might be why. I bet you if I go down there, I'm gonna lose a life. No. Sweet. Please try not to do shit that will get my trouble. Alright, I'm gonna have to remind people on Twitch that I am responsible for what you guys say, and I have no problem banning. I don't care if you subbed or not. Can I have a thing now? Give. Come here, shit. It does, yeah, the animated does, even though I do have it on low because I trust you guys. I don't even like having to do that to you guys, but you know how it is. That'll be the last one.
Aha!
Hey, buddy.
Huh?
He's been the master detective all along.
Ah.
Or not.
Ah. Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh?
Because it's not really him, probably.
On it.
Through a lot. I have been through a lot tonight.
Aha!
Yep. No real reason to. Yeah, that one was kind of obvious.
Ah.
Painting the castle. Gear. Just normal everyday shop sign. Maybe that's... Something around here. A lot of papers. Okay. So we're in the mystery dungeon. Oh gosh, rank code. To give you to wear the Sonichu medallion. $1 million. But then I won't have to give a fuck about the channel. $1 million bucks.
On it.
gotta get this phone.
Aha!
Yep. Oh, I see what it is.
On it.
Yeah, I see what's different. That is not what I was looking for. I got it afterwards what it was. Once we came back in this room. Yeah, as we were leaving that room, I kind of got it.
Aha!
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot to look for these in the other levels.
Huh? Ah. Huh?
I am not wearing that medallion. I'll put it at a higher price if I have to, but no one's gonna pay that.
Mm-hmm.
3 million?
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, I mean 4 million's cheap to potentially ruin your life. It doesn't seem suspicious?
Ah.
9 o'clock. When would you arrive? It's either the medallion and the shirt, or both.
Ah. On it. Aha!
No, your Canadian money isn't real. But I will take donations today, as always. Oh, that was actually rather easy.
Case closed.
I mean,
Thank you so much.
hey, I was gonna say I saved that motherfucker. Don't you dare not say I saved him. What, that your Canadian money isn't real? Nobody believes in Canada. Did you guys see the Magichan thing that they got me to read? Well, I said if somebody wrote something up, and I should have done a little bit of, like, reverberation and stuff on it, but it came out pretty good. Real goddammit, no you're not. You had to prove it by giving money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Welcome. Glad you all enjoyed it. Let's see, do we have any over here, or did we get them all? Yeah, we got one.
Showtime.
Go ice skating. I'll take 20 mil Canadian. Prove it. With while animating. Yeah. I can't wait to see what you make, chimp. I do like Jade's artwork. I imagine that I don't think that was AI. I think that was Jade that did that. I kind of want that poster. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Just here for the fuck of it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Wah.
See, the bad thing about this level is if you're already in a spin, you kind of can't come out of it. And so they can hit you. Yeah, see, a little bit. Slightly louder than you. Let me fix that. 1 second. There we go. That should fix it. Let me know if it's still like that. Thank you for letting me know. She does a lot of the drawing for him. All the little chibis and stuff was done by her. I'm fairly certain. I think she does, because she did his Halloween art. I remember him saying, like, he had really good fan art sent to him for one of the Halloween streams, but he had to go with his wife's art, which, obviously, you don't want to piss your wife off. I don't need it that bad. Again, some of the stuff in the game I wouldn't mind seeing tightened up, but it's not terrible. It's a good first game for this. Oh, the gay guy's back. No. Fuck. Able to get that one. No? No? You could have technically escaped that any time you wanted, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Divine. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not really sure what we're doing here. I guess I'm just leaving. Bye, bro. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going up here?
Yeah.
Try skating around him? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm completely blind. Holy shit, thank you. That is somebody you avoid when there is some man or woman that doesn't want you talking to anybody else of the opposite gender. That means there's some issues and you need to get the fuck out of there. That's also a manipulative asshole, usually. We had somebody like that tried to join the channel. It's also why I don't have disability anymore. Off you go, assholes. I do like this. Hey, right in the ground. I knew as soon as I saw it, I missed it. Can someone check KSA up at this point? Got it. Oh shit! Oh, she's dead. Oh, come on. I got it though. Not too far behind. What the fuck even happened there? Okay. I pressed the wrong button. That was all on me. Oh, I still... Okay, it still counted. That's fine. Just leave them to die. What do I care? I missed one. That's not bad.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Is anybody else getting lag? And nobody else has reported it. No frame droppage. Is anyone else getting lag? Loading screens notwithstanding because it's Switch. Oh, is that just gonna start the final boss? Yeah, that's the game, not the Switch. A little bit here and there, yeah. Can someone pop over to YouTube and see what's happening? I don't know if it's Twitch itself or what, because we're still showing just fine on my end. So I don't know if it might be Twitch. Let's just do the final battle.
Fantastic!
Let's do it. Let's go do the final battle. Haven't noticed any lag? Open the door. Yeah, it's Twitch being Twitch, okay. How's the throat? It keeps going on. Every so often it starts hurting again. I don't know what's going on. Last night it was because of that fucking pillow. I was moving it around. I've also been using a lot of throat spray, but it has been scratchier a lot recently, so I'm not sure what's going on. I might rip apart my room after the stream tonight. Then yeah, it's just Twitch.
Wow! Oh.
Now we're all gonna get out of here. Good luck. The thief and the detective both are just kind of looking at each other. We're not gonna help you. We're just gonna give you some, you know, here, have some sparkles. Oh, that's really pretty. Fucking Disney freaking bastard. Oh, this is what Disney wishes it can have at this point. Are we just doing another Smash reveal? That's what it felt like. That is really pretty, though. I'm gonna get a screenshot of it. Pete saw Rosaline and said, nah, bro, I can do better. Or no, sorry, not sis, I can do better. I mean, that is a really pretty, that is really pretty, though. That is gonna start a lot of fan theories now, isn't it? This is gonna cause, like, an insane amount of it. I should run to the store. Fuck. Should have bought the stuff to bake macaroni. Could have it delivered, but nah. It's gonna cost too much.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. It makes me think of, oh god, Nights in Your Dreams. I think I already said that joke, though. Oh, I see. I have to pay attention to what's under me. This is my own stupid. I have fucking played... Oh, what is the name of the game I'm thinking of? I am completely blanking out today. It's just been a long couple of days. Space Invaders. That's what I was thinking of. What now? Too bad I can't get her stuck. Alright, good. Fuck you, Super Saiyan! If she wasn't already blonde, we could have all made that joke. Why won't you die? Oh. Nintendo has 3 kills. Right up the dress. It is really cute though. I like the little ghosts. Ew. I've also played Tetris, motherfucker. There is a really bad joke I could right now about trains. I'm going to go above it though. Oh Jesus, I am legitimately just doing Kamehamehas now. It just ends here. Right in the face. Just ends here. Part 2 coming soon.
Wow.
It's turned into a Kirby ball. Yeah, it has. So, am I making the spirit bomb joke or is everyone else thinking it? I'm not gonna do shit. You need your third form, Peach. Lazy. Utterly lazy. Give me a third form. Share your energy. Okay. Oh. I made my Dragon Ball Z jokes a little too soon, didn't I? Bitch! Feel my power! Oh shit. Going down. You could have lived as just a mask! Why are you so angry anyway? Did they not let you in theater class? Is that what the problem is? Your thing is totally not clear, I'm gonna be honest. Person that nobody lets direct. Alright. Yeah. Oh fuck. Whoop boy! Thought that was funny? Take it, bitch, right to the face. Money shot. I actually would not mind a figure of Peach like this. This is really nice. This would make a really pretty, like, maybe not an amiibo, maybe like an actual doll. Oh, apparently right there is the sweet spot that she can't get you. I've not gotten hit once. Time to blind her! And kick her in the ass. I don't even need to say it. I'm not even gonna say it, it's too obvious. It's so obvious I don't even need to say it, chat. Frieza did not make it out of the theater. Didn't Kirby do this with his boss as Optimus Kirby? I don't remember. Now with magic, I will magically fix this thing. Rosalina can suck it. I know how to actually use this shit. She's just dead. We fucking killed her. We did the thing Mario could never do to Bowser. We fucking killed her. Peach is that much of a cold motherfucker that she just killed her enemy. She's like, nope, nope, nope. Oh, you're saying that Mario won't kill him because Bowser's an idiot? I like this one, it's cute. I wouldn't mind another Princess Peach game like this. Screw your cutscene. Look at the stat for the moment. Oh yeah, I like this game. So we do have a visual novel to look at after this. Mario has killed Bowser. He's just too much of a Peach simp to die. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, Dry Bones Bowser. Was that actually Bowser? Or was that like a different thing hiding as Bowser? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, in-game Bowser falls into the lava pool and popped up again as Dry Bowser. How the fuck does that work? It was just Bowser with no flesh. I'm not even gonna question it, it's a Mario game. Oh, New Super Mario Bros. Okay. I don't even remember if I played New Super Mario Brothers. That should show you how bad it's been and how many games I've played. We get any UK people? I'm looking for the collector's edition for Luigi's Mansion 2 that's about to hit. Let me know. Because we can't get it in America. We're not getting collector's editions from Japan for whatever reason. They're not doing them for America. Checking something. I'm just watching the Twitch chat arguing about Bowser now and realize what I've opened the can of worms to. The YouTube chat just be chilling today, vibing. The Twitch chat going full in on this one. I'm not stopping you all, I'm just pointing it out. I don't know enough about Mario. Look, if you told me there was concrete fucking Mario lore, I would not even know. I know a little bit from the original, like... I know a little bit from, like, the original, what do you call it? Oh, what did they used to have with games at this point? Manuals? And I played some Mario games, but I have no idea if there's any actual concrete lore at this point. Also, I swear to God, every time I see that thing, I think of the Nights into Dreams. I'd say he worked on this game, but I think he's in prison still. Nobody likes you localizers. She's like, oh shit, I forgot the toads exist. Miyamoto stated that he never wanted a concrete storyline to avoid to deal with continuity. I love that. No, that one's really good. I'm with him on that one. I got something. There it is. Yeah, Yuji Naka. Isn't he in jail right now? He's the one, I think, right? I wanted to like his last game. I fucking bought it at full price. I really wanted to like that game. How the fuck did he get Nights into Dreams right and Sonic right and then everything else, you know, exists? Nothing is canon, everything is canon, it's perfection. Yeah, it's like Warhammer now. Everything is canon. Ow! Fuck, that's the bone in my foot. Oh, I just poked that right through, didn't I? Yes, I did. Woohoo! Ow. Don't put something on my foot. Everything is canon thing actually true. Yes, everything is canon. I am now the God Emperor and Games Workshop owes me money. It is canon because everything is canon. I'll be waiting for my paycheck. You know what? I shouldn't shit talk the guys that gave me free stuff. Never mind. I take it back. Just keep sending me free shit. I legitimately forgot we were still doing this credit scene. Hey, Ray. He gets a hi, specifically by name because he's a member. You notice how that works, people? It's still going. Oh my god, they released this shit in China? Oh, that is surprising. Usually China doesn't like everything. No, it's a nice credit scene. Just saying I'm surprised it's got released in China. They're just all running at her to throw her off the island at this point. Get off, you're done. I could have went and gone and grabbed a drink and came back. Jesus. It's a nice credit scene. No, I like their credit scene. Oh, it's still going! No. Let's go see the Communist right out of the helicopter. I really want to quickly see the dresses and then we'll call it.
Showtime!
I'll take a quick stretch break and then we'll do the next game. No, I didn't. Let me go. No. Just wanted to see the dresses. I'd like to. I don't give a fuck what's going on. Just let me get over there and look at the dresses. No. No. Oh, I guess we might as well look at this. I mean, those are cute. I don't care enough. See, this man just gets down to business. Oh, that's actually really pretty. Look at that. Oh, I really like that dress. That is my favorite one. That's nice. Oh, I like that. That actually came out. That comes out nice.
Yay! Yes!
Alright, so now that we've seen this. Give me all a moment, and we're gonna do